Oh, okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome to today's short little Zenless stream. Yeah, today is going to be a short one. Today we're going to do a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero catch up with the events. From what I can tell right now, I still have like 3 more of those like mini events that's still not done. So yeah, we'll check out the 3 event that's still currently ongoing, and then I don't know. We'll see first after we're done what next. Cause like yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to done in like just a few hours. So like after that, I don't know. I'm thinking that if I remember afterwards, maybe we will do like a what's that, a short watch along for the what is that again, the live stream program. Yeah, some days ago they actually had the live stream. Was that the special program for the next version? So yeah, I haven't watched that. So I wonder if it's going to be a spoiler though. Like I still remember that time when the what is that again? The 2.0 when they first introduced who is that again? Our Shifu. Yeah, well, when they first introduced Shifu as a playable character, I remember there was also a lot of complaints saying that they literally just spoiled the whole plot of the story. And yeah, I don't know how true is that because I actually missed that one live stream as well. But yeah, we'll see later if we're done with all these events, catch up and all that, and there's still some time left. Then yeah, we'll check out the live stream. But if not, then well, yeah, if you're watching through the board, then yeah, just look at the timestamp or something. There's probably a timestamp. Uh, but for those of you who are watching live here, then yeah, I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. Damn. By the way, don't worry about the yawn. I'm pretty sure that I am not too sleepy right now. This yawn is only happening because I shut my door and the air ventilation is just bad here in my room. So yeah, we're not sleepy this time. Don't worry. Hmm. But yeah, anyway, if you're here in today's stream, I hope you have a good stay. And yeah, let's play some Zelda Zone now. Hmm. Oh man, I'm going to be for real, man. Every time when I'm starting the stream and I have to like think of something to say as like some kind of like an intro to the stream, it's kind of annoying. Just ranting. But yeah, anyway, yeah, let's play some Zenless. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Am I too small or am I too big? I just hope I'm not in the way. One thing about having a camera, a webcam of yourself on the screen, like having yourself getting shown on the screen, the problem with that is that sometimes you're kind of in the way. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, how do we? Yeah, right. This is such a stupid accessory, man. All right. Anyway, where do we check on the events again? F1. Right now I am currently in the middle of trying to memorize what is the key, the short key to press in order to access all of these menus. Like for Zenless zone, F by default, F1 is to access the events, F2 is to access your dailies, F3 is to just pull, F4 is to access your battle pass. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all of this because like for whatever reason, if you actually play a bunch of like other Hoyoverse game as well, the short key will actually change for a little bit. F3 is always going to be pulling, but F4, F2, and F1 they always changes. Like I find that annoying, man. Same. It's the same feature, but they just have to change the short key by default. Like it just gets it just gets so weird sometimes. Oh, anyway. So as you guys can see right now, we still have like 3 more events here that we haven't touched on yet. So I'm thinking of starting from this Snap Hollow Realm Showdown, and then we check a little bit of this Gravitational Storytime. I'm pretty sure this one is the one where you spend time together with your agents to like watch movie or something. And then this one is probably just stamina spending events. Don't worry, guys. I've already spent like 5 days straight, so we can probably just clear all the stories in one go. So yeah, we will get through all of that later. Ugh. And the rest of this, I don't know what this is, but well, oh wait, hang on a second. This one has a limited time event reward. Oh damn! All right. I guess after we're done with all 3 of these, we're also going to check out this threshold simulation myriad endgame. Oh, I thought this one actually is not a limited time one, but a permanent one. Yeah, sure. And then there's shield defense. Oh, they just reset. Hmm. Oh well. Anyway, let's start with this Snap Hollow Realm Showdown first. Hmm. I have a feeling this one is the one where you spend time with Mr. Click and you take photo in the middle of combat and all that again. I really like that event, man. It's very fun. Like the fun part is actually the part where you're taking photo. I kind of like that. Shayla. Hi, Mr. Click. It is Mr. Click. Manager, perfect timing. Check this out. Some cute girl just sent me a stamped album. She told me all I gotta do is snap a picture with the event stuff at any of the shops they're collabing with. And there you go, stamp collected. Collect all the stamps and you can redeem a super mysterious prize. Wow, mysterious prize. Oh, hey, that's a camera right here. You forgot again, babe. I'm not a camera. I'm a Hollow Conqueror who specializes in taking down material. Yeah, I know you. I know. Yeah, love you, man. You're the camera. He's the camera, all right. Remember, got it memorized. Whoa. That just gave you a fresh new shell, so let's not think about hitting up a hollow right now, okay? Besides, I really want that mysterious prize, so come collect stamps with me. Okay, Sheila. Sure. You shall! Plus a full function upgrade. This is my symbol as an material conqueror. Come on, babe. Let's go hunt some materials. I like how Mr. Click is referring to us as babe. I wonder if this actually changed in if you're playing as Wise. Like come on dude instead of come on babe. Else it's going to be so weird. Like imagine this Mr. Click suddenly referring to Wise like as babe. Like damn, didn't know you're the bi. What's up, man? There? Ugh. Mr. Click leveled up again, looking fresh as hell. I like how you got a new shell and you already have some sticker on top of you. You sure it's love, huh? Yeah, baby, it's go time. Let's roll out right now, baby. Mr. Click, every time you bring up hollows or ethereals stuff like that, you just ignore me. No way, baby. First we gotta collect stamps, then we're hitting a hollow. We gotta find the toughest enemies out there and throw down. Okay, sure. This camera is so excited, man. I like this. I like this little camera. What am I gonna do with you? Alright, fine. You got yourself a deal. Yeah! Let's go shoot some epic stuff, baby! We're heading to the deepest part of the hollow! Gotta face those legendary monsters head on! I believe if Mr. Click has a voice, that's probably how it's going to sound. Probably some hard-boiled old man speaking in like the very exciting kid tone. I hope I can nail it though. Yeah, I nailed that voice, guys. No way! Those places are way too dangerous. I don't want to see you all beat up and covered in wounds again. And we can't drag the manager into danger just because of our hobby. She almost said your hobby, okay. Yeah, Mr. Click is really like the little baby of the household. That's actually kind of funny. I'm pretty sure that the lore behind Mr. Click is that it's created by Shayla's dad in the image of her dad to accompany her when he's not around. But then for whatever reason, the AI of this Mr. Click go haywire and awaken some kind of very yabai personality. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was how everything started. It's kind of funny how they are still rolling with all that. Actually, maybe we could use VR. You mean the VR gear at the HIA club, manager? I tried it out a few times before, but I always feel like Mr. Click would be even more eager to dive into the hollows after fighting ethereals of that difficulty. I could go sign up to test out some. Mr. Click favorite big spectacles. Really? Thank you so much, manager. That's perfect, babe. I'm sure you get the kind of spectacle I'm looking for. Yeah, don't worry, I cut you. That's what I'm waiting for, babe. Let's bounce right now. Funny how you use the word bounce right here. Yeah, let's bow right now, Mr. Click. My bed is quite big. We got another mission, Sheila's STEM album. The problem blade I got you, babe, will let you down. Thanks a million, manager. If it were just me, there's no way I could convince Mr. Click whether it was collecting stamps or staying out of the hollow. No, where did that go? I remember that the signing up into the HIA club for the VR system. I remember this part also happened before as well. But how involved is Shayla in all of that VR playthrough? They didn't really mention much about that. Like they're just gonna go on with that plot and just make you the player experience the whole thing, and then they just proceed with the story plot. But law accurately, did she actually play the game or did she not? Just curious. I like this outfit on Sweetie, man. Why would Sweetie be playable? I'm still waiting.
dropping by on Chassin outside meal hours? I'm guessing you're not here for the food. I'm guessing you're here for that collab event, right?
Yeah, the collab event is happening here. Alright. Impressive, Manager Sweetie.
Nah, not really. I saw the camera and just put two and two together.
Sweetie pulls out a cute little stem from who knows where and twirls it around in her fingers. I see you got moves with your fingers. Too bad they're not showing us how she's actually skilled with that finger movement. I want to see it twirls.
Yeah, a young lady came by yesterday out of nowhere asking me for a favor. If anyone shows up looking to shoot some photos, I'm supposed to stamp this, what's it called? Little booklet thing. I'm just since done collabs with other brands before, but this kind of wow crossover, that's a first. Figured it wouldn't be much hassle. Plus, it'd give Yamcha some free publicity, so I agreed. Didn't expect I'd end up running into one of my regulars though. So you gonna snap my picture now, little master? If it turns out nice, save me a copy as a keepsake, yeah?
No problem, I'll snap a picture right now. Can't believe they're actually forcing us to take a photo of some of these NPCs right here. And Sweetie as the first one. And I'm still waiting for Sweetie to be playable. How dare they? Stop teasing us like that. Whoa, what is this? Show big. Oh. Drag the button to change the sticker angle and size. Oh. How big? How small? Ooh, you can turn this into the graffiti on the wall. Oh, what does this say? Ke... Ji? What the fuck is this word? Guan? I have no idea what this actually means. The calligraphy is too stylized. Looks like Chinese Burmese. Yeah, that's also the aspect. But, I mean, yeah, the fact that she actually looks like a Chinese Burmese, man. The fact she actually looks like a Chinese Burmese, that really says a lot about this design. Please, just let her be playable, please. I'll be waiting, man. I'll be waiting for that moment when she's actually playable for real. And we're going to slap some enemy with some fan. Yeah, look at this fan. This fan is going to be the greatest weapon of all time. Just you guys wait and see. If she one day become playable, that will be her greatest weapon. Okay lah, this angle looks good. Okay. So don't understand what the word means, but whatever. Giống trà xin. We did it. That's safe, right? Okay. Bernice deserves that skin. What do you mean Bernice deserves that skin? Just let her be her own people, you know? And then, yeah, wait, true. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Having Bernice with a Chinese outfit, and then the two of them can literally collab. And then Bernice will be spraying fire, and then Sweaty will be like, you know, blowing the fan, and it spread the whole fire throughout the, like, you know, the whole field. Like, yeah, set everything burning. That would actually be very, very fun. Other combat wise, I'm not sure whether that's balanced or not. Okay, so we snap a photo of Sweaty, now what? Use silent self-restraint sticker. Oh, okay. That did not work. We still have to change the something. The frame. You did carrot day. Oh my god. Oh my god, this frame is ugly. Or at least it doesn't look like the kind of image I want to tag. Ah, hang on. Ah yeah. Ah yeah. How do you remove this? Nah. Ah. Why do we need this? Why do we need this sticker? What for? It's so weird. What kind of image is this? I don't like this frames. This frame looks so ugly here. Ew. Ew. It looks weird. Ew. Why can't we have the sticker like on top of the frame instead? I feel like that would be that would actually look so much better. This sticker is so invasive, man. Eee. Bayern fried rice. New yum cha xin recipe. Yeah, sounds like a good idea, don't you think, sweetie? Collab when?
As expected from a video store manager with an eye for quality films, these short turns are pretty good.
You think that's good? You think that's good? Look like shit though. She's lying. Well, that's kind of her.
Here's 10 men ready for you. If you've got time later, make sure to bring some friends by Yamcha scenes for a visit.
Of course. And we completely forget about her. This stupid hit song, man.
Got the first damn nice. So, since we're already here, want to grab some dim sum at Yamcha scene?
Time to hit the next spot. I'll come back with you later, babe. But right now it's my turn.
Yeah, alright. I was just saying. Put the monsters in visual space are enough to keep Mr. Click satisfied.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll show Mr. Click some hospitality. I trust you, babe. Until you find me a stage big enough to let me go all out. Just don't go all out to the point you burst, okay? Just don't burst, okay? Oh wait, how are they supposed to bring this camera into a VR space? Insert this chip or something? Cable connection? Is cable connection stable? Did they actually thought that far when they talk about bringing Mr. Click into the VR space? I feel like they did not. Like it could still work, but somehow it really lacks the explanation. Time to throw down, babe. I can already hear those monsters howling as they hit the dirt. Yeah, let's go. We'll feed them with some VR dirt. Bound paradox? Primary target, take photo of a agent using ultimate. At least one enemy. The picture uses the fighting frame. And when successfully complete the main target shooting requirement, you receive filter effect, and filter effect will okay, yeah, it's similar is the similar with the events that happened before. Alright. Now that you realize it, what the hell is that horse face? Pretty, isn't it? This horse face is I not quite sure whether you can still get it on time. Yeah, wait, you can actually still get it. For now, there's still like about two more days left until the next update, and I'm pretty sure that as long as if you are new, you still haven't done with the events, that one that we did last time, the one with the Angel of Delusions. If you have not done that event yet, then yeah, now's a good time to rush because it gives you this stupid mask. I like this mask, man. It just looks so dumb. The fact that it actually makes noises when you move around. It's just like Uma Musume but better. Love that, man. If you play Uma Musume, you listen to all their characters, they go like, human tongue speaking in the human language. Show fake. If you're a horse, speak like a horse. Make the neigh neigh. However, though, it is kind of sad that we, as in Belle and Wise, the main protagonists of this game can't really like enter combat. So yeah, you don't really get to see all this like horse jiggling around like in the middle of combat. I mean, if you get to see that, I feel like that would be so dumb. I would love every single moment of that, man. Okay, when the primary target hit this and it flashes and you can use the flash of insight. Okay. What? Including all the frames and stuff? Pick your favorite frame and snap a photo. We need a fighter frame and I think that's it. Whoa, look at that hair. Hair physics. Can we go backward? Yeah, now this looks like a fighting game. Ah, that sword is in the way. I like this shot. Wait, the angle's not right. This dude is too big. Look at that guy at the back. He Jojo posing. Oh, are you approaching me? Alright. Take a photo. Okay, this counts as a out as well. Okay, nice. This looks kind of scary, not gonna lie. This bamboo at the back right here. This looks kind of scary, not gonna lie. If one day you're in the middle of like, walking in the street in the dark, and then suddenly you saw something glowing and approaching you like this. Yeah, this is scary, man. Stupid little guys. Alright. Ooh, I really like this angle. Somehow it's very slanted, like about like 15 degrees or something. Nice. Ah! Ah! Wow. Wow. This is pretty, alright. I like how the back actually looks like a moon. Yeah, see, this event is very fun, man. There's so many things you can play around with this with the camera mechanic here. Hmm. Is there any frames that can feed this one? Uh oh, you have a vinyl album. Okay, this is a new frame. See through. Bang boo. Game on. Wait. This formatting looks very familiar. Isn't this just how the packaging work for most PS2 games? 3Z Studios. Hmm. I see what you do. I see what you did there, 3Z Studio. Hmm. Ooh, Zenless Zone card. Ooh, sweet memories. Wow. You can turn this into card. Okay, this is very nice, man. I like the additions of the frame to this part of the events. It's very nice. Okay, switch back to the recommended one. And contain at least one enemy. Wow. Whoa, the lag. Okay. Oh my god. For a moment it kind of looked like she's not wearing anything down there. That was weird. Look at the physics of that fabric right there. Did you guys notice that it has always been moving in just like a flat surface? Like look at that. Just look at this piece of the fabric right here. It's actually flat as fuck when it's moving so much. See? The one thing I find very impressive about all this, like, you know, the illusion that they do with 3D games, where everything's just moving on like a 2D plane surface, but for some reason it kind of looks like it's actually moving in like a very deep like 3D space, like you know, like yeah, and I get what I'm trying to say. Sorry for the lack of word to explain that, but yeah, I mean what I meant. This sounds so weird, but like, yeah. Oh wait, I don't want. Absolute paparazzi. Yeah, love this event, man. Wow. Is the hair actually clipping inside of her? Oh my god, what's happening at the center of the camera? What's the center of the camera? What is that? Hang on, what's that thing at the center? Some kind of effect is showing up. Okay, this is a very weird timing to push the shutter. Look at this, guys. Chow is farting. Ooh, Chow got purple fart. It's moment like this that I love about this event. It's so stupid. Purple slime in the middle. Interesting. I saw that as fart, but like seems like you get some of you guys actually saw that as slime. Interesting. How did I saw gas, but you guys actually saw liquid? That's weird. Look at this big hand. Those fingers. You want to get touched by these fingers, don't you? Look at how the finger actually clip inside of him. Oh boy. I bet he's having a lot of fun. Wait, can we change the angle so that it's from the perspective of that hand? Hang on, where's that frame again? Bang boo. Why are these little guys so cute, guys? Why? Why are they so cute? Wow, you can clip inside of the hand. That looks so weird. What's that in? Ah, okay. The clipping part inside of the fingers. Wow. Okay, we cannot back off far away enough to be like, you know, watching from the that point where the hand spawns in. So too bad. I think I'll just make do with this shot right here. Ah. Okay, I'll make do with this one. Big hand. Okay. Wait. Our seniors PP is not doing so good, guys. Wait, can we change the angle? That's a huge flash. I just noticed that some of these effects is actually like rotating according to where the camera is facing. Huh, that's pretty interesting. Oh. Okay, the flash is too huge. I wanted to make it so that it looks like this glowing effect is glowing from his crouch area, but yeah, it's too big. That's unfortunate. Okay lah, I feel like this is going to take too long if we keep going on like this, so let's just proceed with the whole stage. Ow. Ow. Finally! Really, man? That's just something about the way this piece of fabric right here on Chungguang's, you know, it's just something about how flat this surface actually looks like. That's kind of taking me off. Like that's not how a fabric's supposed to move. But yet you only notice it when you take a moment to like pause the frame and observe. Like they're doing so like they're doing a good job at all this, like you know, the illusions that they're creating when they're designing the moves, the camera angles and all that. Honestly, this is quite impressive. All right, enough of that. Whoa, look at that hand, big hand. That shot was weird. You know, looking at this, looking at the way there's so many things hitting on our senior right here, not gonna lie, I do feel a little bit bad for him. Even though he in this scene is actually supposed to be like evil and you try to fight him back with all of your life, but yeah, in terms of gameplay, yeah, we really look like we are bullying the enemy's army. Okay, enough of that. Oh wait, no, R. Hmm. Look at that, guys. A little bit of that right feet also entered the ring, but it only shows like the one that shows up here on the other ring is only the left leg. I wonder, is this like an animation miss, or is this just something that they just don't give too much thought of because everything just happened too quick, so you probably won't even notice this on normal playthrough. But like yeah, the feet of the other leg has also passed through the ring. It should show up. It should show up right there for more damage. I demand for apologies. Wait. Vinyl album. Okay, this doesn't look good at all. I don't know why, but it was better in my mind. Zenless zzzero card. Yeshinia on top of a monster. Or Yeshian with tentacles. How about that? Ah, a little bit on center. Pretty. We could make a lot. Like we could have made a whole bunch of like what do you call that? Like printed cards design just from playing these events. I really like this. In case it's still not obvious yet, I really like this event. Okay, I think that's enough. Look at that finger! Look at that finger! Oh my god! The joints! The lines on the joints! I don't know why, but like, it just feels a little bit too realistic here. I like that. Alright, enough of that. Wait, how come we can do so much alt? If Pokemon Hoopa was an anime girl, best the description for this character. Hoopa? Who's Hoopa again? Hoopa? Oh, sorry, I don't remember who's Hoopa. Don't quite get that reference there. Hoopa. Hoopa? Wait, is Hoopa that one the blue little creature? I see no resemblance though with any of the girls in this in the team zone just now. An exhilarating battle! And the NPCs still walking into us! Well, at least this time they actually like blurred out and censoring themselves. Alright, sure. Anyway, an exhilarating battle! Even 2-on-1, I totally had the upper hand! That's the power of Mr. Clang right there! Humans and monsters, hell yeah, that's my baby! Perfect backdrop material to make me a legend!
Okay, we get it. Mr. Click's incredible enough, but your flash is on. Force cooldown.
Cooldown's just temporary, but my chassis is gonna stay red hot from all that action. Give me more heart-pounding sense. Got it, Mr. Click. There's a ton more monsters that like that. I feel like the team might actually saw some of those you know, those moments where the NPC just walk into the characters. Yeah, I feel like this part where they passing you and they turn transparent is their way of, you know, solving this issue. It's not exactly an issue, to be honest, so like I kind of wish that they did not solve it. It is kind of funny to see all these NPCs, like, you know, walking into the character during a scene when you're talking to the other people. It just looks so dumb, man. We could use to more, like we could use for more. Anyway,
Manager, you shouldn't spoil Mr. Click too much. I need to take it back for a checkup first.
Damn, this man! The way he slowly walks up to you. I kind of feel like I saw Sheila back off a little bit just now. Or did I see it wrong? That was weird. Anyway.
I need to take it back for a checkup first. Can't have it break down because of the new functions. Catch you later, manager.
Alright. And you did not move at all though. Why did you lie?
Manager, you're here. Let's go collect the second stamp.
Okay, sure. Let me check real quick. How's Mr. Click holding up right now?
Thanks for the concern, babe.
Oh wait, thanks for the concern, babe. I'm totally fine. My flash might be on cooldown, but my battle speed is still blazing.
Phew, thank goodness Dad has the foresight to upgrade the cooldown system. Or we'd probably be out of commission for a while.
This is perfect, baby. It means Dad totally believes in my skills. He saw this thing coming from a mile away.
Hey, why are you calling him Dad too?
Yeah, why are you calling him that? Your mother based on him as the image, you know. You literally share the same voice. I think yeah, that's what they said last time.
Manager, let's not worry about Mr. Click for now. The next check-in spot is still at Salem Heights. Ready to roll?
Yeah, sure. Oh, Salem Heights. Where though? The temple? Wait. That store? Oh, wait, no, not even the store. It's actually the pet shop. I wonder if one day this pet shop will actually go, like, you know, actually become a shop feature for us player to, like, just chill with the animals or something like that. I feel like there's some potential with this. They could let this turn into like some kind of petting simulation game. Like it's just a mini game for you to relax if you ever feels like, you know, like you don't want to go into combat and all that. You just want to chill out in the place. Like it's totally a viable option, just like to make this turn into like some kind of like a petting simulation. There's a potential with this shop. Karen. Okay, how should we voice her?
Hi there, you two. What can I get for you today?
Looking for a cute shop assistant.
What? What? You need me? What do you need me for? Come on, you two, quit messing with me.
We here to check in.
That's what this is about. You really had me scared there for a second.
What, you thought we were going to kidnap you? Well, that sounds like a very tempting idea. Yeah, I don't think we can do that anyway, so...
If that's all it is, then sure thing. I'm all ready to go, I guess.
Alright, snap and collect the stamp. It's so small. Use the cursed mirror sticker. Use the timeless classic frame. Eh? Okay. Too bad. Unlike the one with the combat, you can't really move yourself in it when you're trying to like find the perfect angle for all these shots here. That's unfortunate. I kind of want to take the NPCs at the different different angles. Okay, wait gotta wait for the pose. I suck at this. One more, one more, one more. One more! One more! No, they don't allow me try. Oh, too bad.
Them's all done. If you need anything else, just holler.
No problem. See you later. Alright, now what? Mr. Click, it's your turn.
The second stamp's in the back. Show now.
Combat camera! Babe, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Okay, sure, let's go! How many stages is there actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Ooh, not too much actually. X special attack. At this rate, I feel like we're going to take forever in order to even complete this camera event. So I'm going to try and speed things up. No more unnecessary photo taking. We just go straight for the goals of clearing it. Unless something shows up. Unless. The good quality of me is that something is always showing up. Okay. Wait, hang on. What are we trying to do here? X special attack. At least one enemy uses bizarre frame. Bizarre frame. What's that? Boss Hog. Yeah. Does that mean Big Daddy will be coming to the game soon? That'd be neat. Whoa. Zenless Zone 0. Whoa. This feels like a potential shot for a card. What's the card frame? Card. We're creating a bunch of our own card collection here just by playing through this event right now. Nice. Okay, bizarre frame and wow, that glow. What's happening to that glow? You can position it just right at the position of his eyes. Ooh. I think we can try a different frame for this one. Welcome to New Eridu. Yeah, sure. I feel very welcomed. Thanks. What about the other frames? The one with the CD vinyl album. The position for this light is a little bit awkward here. Ooh, okay, I like this shot. Wait a second. You cannot hide the surrounding of the disc. Okay, that's a shame. It looks good though, so we take this. And oh, okay. Wow, why that look like his head got chopped off? Okay, I said I wanted to focus on just clearing the objective. It counts. Hadouken! Wait, this one will fit the fighting frame. Where's the fighting frame? Oh wait. Oh. What is this thing that's actually hitting it? Is that the tiger that Fufu owns? I don't remember the name. Ah, the leg is actually clipping inside of the ground. Ah, yeah, too bad. Well, still a good shot though. Hey, man, I can't focus. I can't focus on this game. Shit. Ow. It's so big. It's so big. Wait, I feel like this one will fit the frame. What's that? Where's that frame again? This card frame really fits with anything. As long as the character is posing, you know, anything just goes. Oh boy. I love this event, man. Whoa, look at that. The panda stabbed inside of him. Or did he? Yeah, he stabbed his face inside of that big guy. Why is he still not dead though? Why this shot looks like Panda is fighting both this robot guy and also the big guy that he's stabbing. Something is very wrong with this. But yeah, I like that as well. Okay, enough. Oh, that's the arm. If this is actually a leg, this would be perfect. This would be so perfect with this impact frame and all that. A rare card of the ethereal getting fucked in the butt. Mmm. Nice. I can't focus in this event, man. Fuck this. I can't focus in this event, man. God fucking damn it. God to help. Help. Okay, enough. Enough. This shot kind of feels a little bit like Pokemon, you know, with how Pokemon always has like, I mean the older yeah, the older generations one. You have your your Pokemon at your side, and then your opponents facing you from the other side, and then you throw punches and kick and all that stuff, and it just kind of like, you know, some effect like flashing on the opponents. Yeah, this shot reminds me of that scene right there. Instead of Zenless Zone Zero, we're having Pocket Zone Zero. Okay, that's enough. That doesn't count as EX special attack, huh? Okay, I'm not going to take photo of them anymore. We're just going to play this normally. Uh-oh. This is the shot where we're getting killed. Wow. I said I want to stop taking photo, but I can't. I can't. Damn, the music's creepy, alright. Okay, enough, enough, enough. We're done taking photo. No more, no more. Okay, this counts. Hmm? Oh, this is a weird pose. Okay, enough. No more taking photo. No more taking photo. We're just going to play this normally now. Oh my god, it's so hard to focus on this. The longer you stay on the longer you stay on this stage, you just the more you want to take photo. I may have found a reason why to hate on this event, and it's because you like this event too much. Did that make sense? Did that actually make sense? All right, we still have like four more stages to go. So yeah, let's just speed thing up. So good, baby. That's it, baby. Only battles like this can make my flash go full blast non-stop. You sound like you're coming. Why suddenly there's so many people walking into us now?
Never thought Mr. Creek could actually take down a monster that looks so intimidating.
Hell yeah, babe. Even against a monster like that, I still wasn't going all out.
Alright, we get it. Mr. Click is totally amazing. Now it's time to get some rest. Well then, manager, I'll take him back with me for now. I'll hit you up later.
Oh, you hitting me up? I'm waiting. Bye bye. And she's still here. Yeah. Stop lying. If you're just going to stay here, just say you're going to stay here. Hey,
Oh hey, manager. I'm getting used to seeing you around this time, you know.
I mean, you're just outside of my shop. You're literally outside of my shop, my store. The store that rent videotapes. Yeah. You're just literally outside of my store. So yeah, get used to it, bitch.
The next destination is Lumina Square, so we don't have to go that far. If you're all good with it, manager, let's head over.
All right, sure. By the way, though, after all this time, but is the audio actually all right? I mean, the audio of the game. This time I did nothing to my own audio, so my voice should be fine. But the game, though. Damn. On the system side, it's actually only 5 volume. No wonder it sounded so low. My bad if you guys actually did not hear anything at all. Alright, let's continue. Hell yeah, baby, let's roll! Don't forget we got bigger fish. We got bigger fish to fry. Wait a minute, lose a shot at pure photographic gold. That's a loss I can't afford.
Even though the battle time is always set. Anyway, manager, whenever you're ready.
Sure, now. Let's go. What shop though? Puyen? Is it Puyen? Or is it that one where... Oh, it's actually the flower shop. Okay. Orchidea.
Well, if it isn't manager panel, what kind of flowers are you looking for today? Or maybe you're here for something else?
Yeah, I'm here for you. How much? Just like you, sharp as ever, Orchidea. I'm here to check in.
So my esteemed guest is here because of that collab, huh? I saw it coming, but it still stings a little. Classic you, am I right? You've always got a knack for digging up interesting stuff like this in New Eredu. But hey, this is pretty interesting for me too, so you ready? Let's get this started.
No problem, get the camera ready. Use the star sticker and Polaroid frame. Oh my god, star sticker. You can do some very sus stuff with this. Where's the star? Oh, okay. Good. It's actually not the kind of stars that I'm thinking of. But you can still make it look very sus. Let me show you guys how. Not the best, but yeah, see, there's always a ways to make things sus. Always. As long as you care to put into that effort, you know, anything can be sus as fuck. Too bad we only have one shot and we already wasted it. Hiya.
That photo came out great. Wanna pick up some flowers before heading back with the stamp album?
Sure. Thanks, Orchidea.
I'm taking notes on that. Catch you later, pal.
Okay, Bell, I mean, Bell. I like how they are not commenting about my horse head at all. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
We scored the we scored the third stamp already.
Nom, 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 nom.
Every shop clerk's been super cooperative.
Babies, did you guys hear that sound?
What's that? Since when did you have a radio function?
The swish of blades slicing through the air, the roar when the battle kicks off. You're telling me you didn't hear any of that? Smooth. Let's roll, babe. I got some 6 shots idea and absolutely gorgeous combat moves in mind. Yeah, let's go. This camera, man. This camera. Did you hear that? It's the sound of the blade clashing. It's time to battle. Damn, it's so smooth. How did the dad actually train the AI module for this camera? Really, how? Okay, so we need to take photo of aftershock. Picture contain 2 agents and also vinyl. Alright, doesn't sound so hard. Two. Ah, there she is. Oh my god, so far away. Okay, this one is a bad shot. Hmm? Ah, there they are. Okay, this one is it's kind of easy to fulfill the objective, but to take a perfect shot though, it's kind of bad. Okay, nobody's doing aftershock. All right. Really, the timing. Where is hmm? Oh, on the opposite side. Wow. Okay, that's far. It's so messy. Okay, but this one looks slightly better. I like this. Ah. Ow. Ow. Okay, this counts. Whoa. Ah, can we disable the effects? Wait a second. Yo, what do you mean this effect right here that we are seeing is actually just two flat surface. It's actually two flat surface view on like different angles. What the heck? Ooh. This one is actually a nice shot. I like that. A little bamboo as well. Ah. Oh wow. Your aim sucks. Marcus, your aim sucks. How did you miss at point blank? Really, how? Okay, sure. Too Asian. You know, I kind of wish that they add a feature where you can disable all of this effect as one of the filter, or like, you know, a button where you can just press and it will hide all all this like special effect that's shown on the screen. And if you press it again, the effect will like shows up once again. Like I feel like this will actually makes the picture that we take like a lot more cleaner. It's like this also happened with the previous few time when they had this this event running. I noticed that wherever you take a photo, sometimes the pose and everything is just perfect. Positions, it's all perfect. But then you have all of those like ugly effect, like kind of in the way for it to be a perfect shot. It kind of sucks. That's my only complaint about the event so far. If anything, it has been too addicting to take on all these photos. Am I the only one who feel that way? Ow. Uh-oh. I don't like that part of the move. Ah. The stupid part about this boss. Okay, this one is fine, I guess. But yeah, like I mentioned just now, see, the pose of the characters is actually like quite good. You can turn this into a pretty decent photo. However, this ugly circle right here, I wish we can just remove this. It's kind of unfortunate, man. Sometimes the special effect is really in the way. Just die already. Stop making those noises. Alright. Fourth day to check in. Let's go. Hmm. What's wrong? You look unsatisfied. What's up with Mr. Click? Not a fan of this kind of combat?
Probably still riding the high from that last fight.
Yeah, you know me so well, baby. The grudges of those fallen souls told me I defeated a formidable enemy. I'm just too powerful.
Bounced back real quick, didn't he? Told you there was nothing to worry about.
I made up my mind. I can't let you just sit on the sidelines like this. You're gonna experience the thrill of the combat too.
What? Me?
Hell yeah, baby. No doubt about it. I've already got something absolutely killer in mind. Just sit tight and get ready to be blown away.
I don't need it. You just go have fun. That's not for me.
Why not? Come join the fun, Sheila.
Manager, you here? Judging by the empty slots in the album, looks like we still gotta find 2 more collab shops.
Victory's in sight. Oh, we're actually very close to completion. Okay. Victory's within reach!
I knew you this pumped cause once I snagged that mystery prize, you get to throw down in combat 24/7.
Nah, babe. I mean, yeah, that's part of it, but I found something just as important as the thrill of battle. Well, let's go collect these stamps right away. What you want is super important too, baby. Okay, sure. Then let's head out. Oh, the next one is at Hmm. Is this the W engine shop? Oh, it's not. Coco! Yum yum mint tea milk caramel boba oolong. Eh, yum yum mint tea milk. I just realized this is actually supposed to be eyes and this is a mouth. But this looks like a wait, but this looks like shit. Okay, wait, hang on a second. So first of all, this is not a donut but an eye, a pair of eyes. And this is not supposed to be like droplets of water, but it's actually the smile of a face. And it's looking at a pile of creams that looks like shit. Who drew this? Like really, who drew this? What went into your mind? Coco, did you draw this? What? This might sound like nitpicking, but like really, who drew this and what is this? Whatever lah.
Welcome to Richard Milk. Oh, it's the super movie lady. What can I get you today?
That nickname. I remembered in a weird way.
So sorry for remembering you like this. But hey, you're packing a camera. You have to snap some pics and check in. I'm not talking about a random star check-in. It's a collab event that an idol is hosting for the group.
An idol hosting for the group? Wait, hang on. Who's that idol? Astra Yao? Or someone else? I mean, it's Anne, so it's probably not going to be Angel of Delusion. Doubt they have the money to organize a collab event that big. Are we actually going to touch on who is the one who organizing this this what is that this collab event, or are we not? Sometimes, you know, I want to care about this little this very unnecessary little details, but then I'm not sure whether I should, because it's just so subtle that sometimes it really feels like they would not even drop any information about it. Like I don't want to disappoint myself where when you know you finally get to the end and nothing is actually revealed at all. That would suck. Coco's expression suddenly shifts. Now she looks steely, resolved, like she's ready to face down death itself.
We don't have many orders right now, so if you want to snap some photos, go right ahead.
It sounds like you're gonna die. But you look exactly the same. Man, that eye bag. Yeah, that bag under her eyes, man. When do you last sleep, girl? Damn, I feel this so much. Alright, we need stamina and Zenless zone card. Finally, someone using the cards. Alright. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. So hard to get the characters to look into the camera. Alright.
Oh, stamped. I prepared 2 Richard Team Milk discount coupons for you both. Please Please come visit with your team more often.
Thanks, Coco. Wait, I just realized that all of these times we actually have Mr. Click and Shayla moving together with us, and Mr. Click is always on top of like 3 box. So you're saying that every time when we're moving together, we're also carrying this 3 box together with us, just to place Mr. Click? Why wouldn't they just let Shayla hold to the hold on to Mr. Click? Is all of this necessary? All this box that you carry around, is this all necessary? Alright, sure. A turn, baby! I got a feeling this is gonna be an epic showdown. I'm totally ready for this.
White Hunter, please bless us. Don't break. Don't you break.
What are you babbling about, babe? How could I possibly break down? Even if a Void Hunter showed up, they'd be blown away by my skills.
That little girl.
The NPC in this world really doesn't give a fuck. Alright, trust me and Mr. Click, Shayla. That's right, babe, trust us. Let's go, baby. No matter who we're up against, I'll totally dominate them. Like how you gonna dominate me in the bed? You guys think he can do that? Oh, this time we have Caesar. What kind of photo do we need this time? Defensive agent? Oh wait, using defensive assist. Picture contain at least one enemy and uses Zenless zero card frame. Ooh, okay. I like that position of that effect. Oh wait, this actually doesn't count as defensive assist. Okay. Wow. Wow. This actually looks like a very cool shot. However though, yeah, glowing too much. Bernice is glowing too much. Yeah, I like this one. If I'm the creator of this card, I'm going to call this the ultimate. What is that? Ultimate evasion. This Poor man in his crouch. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. Okay, this one's just alright. Whoa. I thought Piper's the one who's actually performing the parry here, but this time it's actually Caesar. Love this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is the thing about this event, man. You get to, if you actually pulls it out right, you know, you can get some very cool shots like this one. Kinda like it here from this angle better. Okay. And another one from the back. Yeah, see, these shots are so cool, man. Okay, nice. What is that? Oh, the Piper turned transparent. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's the bamboo. Oh my god, why is the little guy transparent? Oh, Piper's here. Yeah, see, look at all this shot and tell me none of this actually makes you love this event. Like, tell me that, I dare you. Oh wait. Okay, defensive assist. I'm getting a lot of good shots, man. I love this. I love this one. Okay, VT. Yeah, this angle is better. So we take this. And alright, move on. Oh. Okay, like, you know what? We're taking too long on this. We're taking too long on this. Let's just move on. Oh, is that a phase 2? Okay, sure. Whoa. Really, man? The way this boss enemy uses the motorbike as its weapon, like it's a hammer, you know. Kind of reminds me of one of the move in DMC. I'm not sure which DMC was it again. Is it DMC 5? I'm pretty sure that at one point Dante did kind of like swing around with the motorbike as one of his main style or something like that. That shit is cool, man. Alright, photo. And that little accessory on Piper's hand is a little bit in the way. Wish we can remove that. Whoa, look at that. They're posing together. We're actually mass producing card at this point. R. Oh, that really is his butt. What the heck? Didn't know his butt is actually that round. Wow. God damn. This butt is fire, guys. Yeah, this deserves to be framed as a card. Okay. Whew. Okay, I think we still have like one more days to go. Hmm. Ooh. Um, but I gotta say, this battle left me with some regrets. Hmm? I bad at this game. Go suck my cock. Hmm. That actually sounds like a hater right there. Ugh. Alright, sure. Whatever, man. I never said I'm good at the game, but like if the first thing you came to me is that I'm bad at this game, you know, yeah, you should not be here. In fact, get off the internet. Babe, I gotta say, this battle left me with some regrets.
Why? You look like you were having a blast.
It clearly had the aura of an overlord, but it was not showing its full power. This virtual recreation must have been holding back its true strength. It was once a true overlord. Just as I thought. That's exactly where my regret comes from, baby. I can feel it. This thing was definitely once a respectable overlord. I want to take down the real deal, not some fake digital shadow.
Alright, Mr. Quick. Quit daydreaming about stuff that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, the man died. It's unfortunate, but he already died. You cannot fight him anymore.
The shop I gotta check in at today is on 6th Street, and it's the last one on my list.
It's our shop, isn't it?
Oh, and I just found out the prize redemption spot is on 6th Street too. That that lifehouse that just reopened not too long ago. Have you been there before, manager?
I wonder, have we ever been there? Nah, it's my first time. Mm, been there tons of time. The show there are pretty solid. Can we just like tease her a little bit and say that we've never been there before? Oh, too bad.
Really? So the mystery prize is like concert tickets or something? That doesn't sound all that mysterious. But I've come this far already. No matter what, I'm getting my hands on that prize. Manager, let's heat out the gadget store right now.
Alright, let's go. Oh, the gadget store. Okay. So you actually took part in this, huh? Susie?
Well, if it isn't Manager Bill from that video store. Just got some fresh new goodies in stock. Wanna grab some to take back with you? But oh, I see. You're probably here for the stamps, right?
We travel fast, huh?
Looks like I get this right, huh? I mean, you've got camera and all. Plus, you're not the first ones to swing by for a photo op. Not gonna lie, but those little idols from 404 really came up with a clever promo idea.
Ooh? Wait, it's actually organized by the Angel of Delusion? Ah. Wow. How they even found the money, the fund to actually like, fund this event. Don't you need to spend quite a lot of money in order to like organize this type of events? Like I'm pretty sure in real life if you want to organize an event, you are going to need to register. Like you need to go and register with the government. You need to make sure to get like permit and also prepare like I don't know collaborations. What that collaboration, the stores and goods and like yeah, probably a bunch of things. Also the venue depends on the occasions. You also need to like book the venue or something like that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't like. it costs a lot of money unless it's like the kind of like fan group event. Those kind, I guess that's fine. That's probably not going to cost too much. Oh well, I don't know. Whatever. It's not too important. It's not too important in this context. But I see. So it's the Angel Delusions who came out with this, huh?
If I didn't have to watch the shop, I'd totally be out there collecting stamps too. I'm getting off topic. Anyway, whenever you guys are ready, feel free to point those cameras my way. And make sure you get my good sides.
Sure. Okay. Use the KO sticker. Use the game on frame. Whoa, so big. If only we can add some kind of filter for the layer of stickers, like make it glow at the outside for a little bit or something like that. That would make a very cool effect here. Okay, this will do. Yeah, she really looks like she came from Pokemon. Weird. I felt that vibe like the first time I saw Susie, but I still feel the same. She really feels like she does not belong here, but instead in like a Pokemon world somewhere.
Alright, all stamp and good to go. We got a whole bunch of other 404 collab merch too. Glow sticks, towels, keychains. Wanna grab one of everything while you're at it?
I had no idea.
Hey there, customer. There's a whole lot you don't know about, so make sure you swing by our shop more often when you got the time, yeah?
Sure, I guess.
Alright, I'll let you guys get to it then. Catch you later.
What does she even has to offer in her shop again? Ah, right. Oh, nothing useful here. Aside from Weeping Gemini. I've exchanged too much Weeping Gemini from this girl. Too many anomaly characters. Too many. Alright. It's time for Mr. Click. Let's go! Move on now! Right this second, we're rolling! Time for combat!
Why are you in such a rush today?
I don't want to be like this, babe, but I just can't hold back this hype out mode anymore. Today's battle is gonna be epic! Babe, no more hesitating. Let's roll out right now! Alright, let's go. The last one, Shadow's Age. Manato. We're fighting Manato Shadow. I don't like that. There's a lot of enemies that I don't like in this game. That mechanic is just too painful. Every time you face off any single one of these enemies in Hollow Zero, you know, oh boy, man, you just wish for death. You just wish for quick and simple death. Just make it in one kill. Wait, what was that again? Primary target? take a photo of agent recovering HP. Must contain the bamboo. Also game on. Alright. Ow. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, this doesn't count as recovering HP? Ah, okay, that counts. That's a very huge delay. Okay. Ooh. Look like a very long shield. Okay, this picture must contain a bamboo. Where the heck is bamboo? I don't see the bamboo, but I guess it's somewhere in the frame. Okay, not good enough. Damn, this is the first time I ever zoom into the face of any of this robot guy, and they actually look funny as fuck. Why? What the heck? This face actually look funny as fuck. Okay, this one we're saving. Ah! Where's the bamboo? Oh, the bamboo is so far away. Ooh. Wow, the frame! The frame for interval activation! See, this is what I meant just now with the... You know, sometimes you need to... Like, I wish that we can actually remove the special effects for some of these skills and all that. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's so distracting. And the bamboo is... Where? Oh. This bamboo is so far away. Yeah, this Etherville really looks very disturbing. Ah, it's alright, I guess. Ah, god damn it! It's very hard to get the angle right for this one. Ooh, look at that. X marks the spot. Ooh. Okay, this one looks good. Promotional material for Xbox. Oh, hi there. Nice chain of memory cards holding representing a solid game. Yeah, we actually have this card. It's just because of one of the event actually has a holding card and all that. Yeah, this is the only toggles that I have holding the holding card. So. It's not like we're playing recoms or anything like that. But yeah, it is a great game. Not sure whether I want to go back to that game though, to be honest. I mean, like, go back and replay the whole thing. As someone who has actually did try to get like 100% the card collection, and ultimately resorted to what's that again? The ing manipulation. Yeah, it's I don't know whether I want to go back. Too bad, man, because that combat is really one of the greatest in my opinion. Okay lah. This time, we're just going to focus on clearing the stage. Wait, hang on, huh? Since when we recover HP? Okay, this one actually looks kind of dumb. I like this. Okay, where's the bamboo? Alright. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Ow. Ow.
get some shit.
Hmm? What's he doing? Oh, he's holding the back of the sword. Okay. So, did that work? Okay, ass. Ugh. If you actually try to focus on the objective or and like just clearing without taking photo, this event I believe it's a breeze. However, though, it's so distracting. Every time when I see like the steel frame is actually look very good, then yeah, I'm just going to take a photo of it, man. It's just so like the distraction is the fun part about these events, but I can't, I can't stop myself with this one. A powerful opponent, an accelerating fight. Only rivals like this can push me to go all out.
But this time, this enemy look not as dangerous as before.
You got it wrong, babe. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a real man-to-man showdown. I've already captured every single frame of this battle with my lens. On battle photography, which one matters more? What matter, babe? Photography is my way of fighting, and combat's my whole reason for being. Understandable.
Yeah, we get it, Mr. Click. Great warrior and photographer extraordinaire. But we gotta rest up now.
I can't believe the solution that they came out with for these situations where NPC phasing into you in the middle of a conversation is that they just make it so that when they get close to you, they make them transparent. Like, man, in that case though, just don't even make them transparent. Just make them shows on the screen. That way it's even more funnier. I'm all in for the funny, man. Rather than making it transparent, which look disgusting, just let them like walk into us. At this point, just let them walk into us. Anyway, no problem. Whatever you say, babe.
You just agreed to rest like that?
What's wrong?
Hey, manager, you're here pretty early today too. Don't tell me you also hyped for the mysterious prize?
That's right. I'm not to get hype.
Yeah, right? I just made some reservations and it looked like 404 has already opened up. If there's nothing else we need to handle, let's head over there now.
Okay. Claim prize. What kind of prize though? Oh! Cersei!
Manager, your timing's a bit off. We don't have any shows lined up today.
It's okay, I'm just here helping my friend cash in the wins.
You mean claiming a prize? I don't think we have ever run an event like that though.
Just as I'm surprised that Cecilia doesn't know about the STEM rally event, Shayla comes rushing over with Mr. Click in her arms. Behind her, Sunat comes to a sudden stop and nearly bumps into Cecilia. Wait, don't tell me Cecilia is the prize.
Manager, the front desk at 404 said they've never even heard of this event. Did we get scammed or what? Hey, oh, that just hear me out.
Suna?
Hey, manager, Miss Cecilia, skip the pleasantries for now. I gotta explain to this customer first that the STEM Rally event is totally legit. Hey there, I'm Suna, part of the idol group Angels of Delusions performing at 404. Anyway, the STEM collection event was my own idea. No scams, totally legit. And if I'm lying, then we won't be able to sell a single ticket for the next 2 shows.
What?
Yeah, I wasn't doubting you or anything. My bad for jumping to conclusion without getting the full picture of what this event was actually about. Back when I was still at the agency, I saw people promote their groups through partnership with stars. I thought we could try that too, but, well, you saw how that turned out. So far, you're the only one who've collected all the stamps. And make sure to introduce us properly this time. Don't forget to print 404 in our website address on the album either. So, Suna, you think maybe the problems with the collab stores? I already picked spots from the new Eridu's top 10 best eats, drinks, and fun list. Even if people are hyped about the collab and these shops, there's no way a ton of folks are gonna trek all the way out there just to snag a stamp, right? Except for the manager.
Huh? What? What do I have anything to do with this? But Sheila, you're the same way.
I definitely didn't think about that. Whatever, no point dwelling on it now. Alright, customer, let me cash out your price for you first.
Suna pulls out a stack of tickets from her backpack and places them in Sheila's hand. The mystery prize turns out to be show tickets. Wow, who would have thought? Free tickets! Oh my god! Just when I think the prize giving ceremony is over, Suna suddenly pushes Cecilia, who's barely say the word, over to Sheila's side and then positions herself on Sheila's other side. Huh?
This time, beside the tickets, there's a real mystery prize. A chance to snap a photo with 404's greatest proprietor, Miss Cecilia, and the not-so-great member of Angel Delusions.
Have some self-confidence already. You've gone through a lot in the stories, alright? Have some confidence already at this point.
You're not gonna ditch the photo just cause I'm in it, right? I mean, if you wanna take one with just Miss Cecilia, that's totally cool too. Not exactly the mystery grand prize, I imagine. But yo, never thought I'd get to snap a photo with my idol in this lifetime. I'm loving this mystery prize.
Well, I guess she actually loved it. Interesting. Yes, babe, I've been totally down to snap this pic for y'all. Let's get this shot rolling right now, baby.
The camera's talking?
That's right, you adorable little idol. You can call me Mr. Click. I'm only a fan, babe.
Since when did you become a fan? Wait, stop popping out of nowhere and scaring people like that. Anyway, manager, mind stamping a picture for us?
Sure. Too bad we can't move. Use the bubble sticker. Next bubble. Okay. This text bubble is a little bit. It's a little in the way. If only there's a capability for us to, like, you know, stretch the stickers. I feel like this would actually looks better if we can like stretch it so that it's like no, either stretch it or make it so that all this like these stickers for the bubbles can actually be like placed individually. Because like even the position wise it looks like it's like it can fit here with the three of them, but yeah, it's it's a little bit in the way. Sweet memories. Alright, in that case, we cannot even flip the sides. That's sad. Okay, since that's the case, since we can't completely remove it, let's just add more then. Eh, anything else? Anything else that we can add? Big eye cutie. Nah, let's not do it. Let's not do that. Too sus. Oh, you cannot place them on top of the frame. Aya. Alright, anything else? Cursed mirror, boss hawk, stamina. You can only have 3 stickers? That sucks. Damn, I was about to flood the whole screen with stickers, but you can only have 3. Man, that's too bad. Okay, fine. In that case, oh, we have seal. What's this? Oh, seal. Panic. Okay, this look cursed as fuck. Cutie bunny. What is this? Not sure what's that. It's kind of weird. Some of these sticker choices are just like, yeah, they just kind of meh. Some of them are fine, but like I don't know anymore. Whatever. How do you play with sticker, guys? I don't. Oh wait. Oh, this. Oh, it's actually a part of the frames. Eh. Okay, we don't need this lah. Okay, let's add one more love. Hot. Okay, how about that? It's just taking a photo. Why we're taking so long? Photography is tough, guys. Really, give it a try sometimes. It's fun. It's tough, but it's actually quite fun.
Manager, doesn't this Cecilia seem kind of familiar? Especially her vibe.
Perhaps. Guess that's star power for ya.
True that. I mean, anyone who can run a live house must have some serious musical chops themselves. Wait, Mr. Click's not begging to throw down today?
Because that was your time, babe. Did this mystery prize make you happy?
I think so. I mean, I don't really know much about idols or 404, but the whole process and the final result were pretty satisfying. You're actually thinking about me. I'm so touched. Hey, manager, you should come check out the show with me sometimes. I mean, I've got all these tickets anyway.
Sure. But right now, shouldn't we? That's right, baby. Time to hunt down some powerful enemies. I need the most spectacular showdown to cap off my grand secret venture. Baby, do you know where I can find it? The most dazzling combat stage in all of New Eridu, prepared just for me. How's the 404 stage sound? Huh? 404 stage? Can we do this, babe? Is there a stage like this in VR? You can totally find it, right, babe? No time to waste. Let's go check it out now. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on a second. Don't tell me it's that fight. Starlit Symphony? No, I don't like this one. No. Why? Oh, would you look at that? They get to try out the two of the idols in their outfit. Oh, that's neat. But I don't like the anime with fighting. This boss, I swear to God, is a pain in the ass. Well, this one is a special stage, so it should not be too hard. Applying a tribute anomaly. Feature contains a bamboo and use sweet memories. Okay then. Ooh. Hang on, they actually drop in while facing different direction. Okay, that I did not know. What sound is that? Okay, that's a weird sound. You guys hearing that? It goes like twine, 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 twine. I don't think that's a part of the music. But oh well. Bamboos. Alright. Yeah, I did not know that when they're doing the plunge attack, they are actually not facing the same direction. That's new. What is this pink creature, man? Picture of the bamboo. Whoa. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is all that color that's showing up in the in the dying enemies. Wood. These big guys are too big. And now we have the particle in the way. It's so hard to take a good photo with this one. Now this is a good picture. Too bad that whatever that is at the back is already dying. Yep. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to appreciate that they're allowing us to do this camera shot segment with the two angels. Now, if only Nangong is also here. We're asking a lot, huh? Take a picture of an agent applying a attribute anomaly. Okay, we're not? Okay, another photo. Okay, another one. Right, cannot take a photo just yet. Another one. Whoa. That is actually fast. It feels so rare that when you're fighting of this boss, this specific boss right here, and she actually doesn't go into the second attack. The idols, they went into idol and is now dancing. Wow, I didn't know you can actually do that. Like in the middle of a whiteout screen. Alright, that was weird. But yeah, that boss actually felt like a joke. No, like no, not kidding, man. If you're actually fighting that boss in the Hollow Zero, especially, oh my freaking god, the amount of time you have to reset is too much. If you actually miss out on any, literally any one of that parry during the time where you have to like predict the move, and they don't have the what is that, the parry glow thingy shows up when you're fighting this thing in the the Hollow Zero mode, especially if you have the difficulty set as like very high, like god freaking damn it, man, the amount of time you have to reset. As long as you did not manage to impair the boss during that two specific attacks, you're kind of fucked. Like, yeah, you're really kind of fucked unless you actually not a free to play, I guess. Like you actually like pull for the W engines and all that. Like, yeah, if you actually pull for all that, then I guess it's probably going to be a breeze. But if not, yeah, you're not going to have fun. Speaking from experience. Anyway, with that, I guess we're done with this camera event. This stage was practically made for me. That's my baby right there. Finding a combat scene that meshes perfectly with me, Mr. Click. Looks like Mr. Click's pretty happy about it. Very pleased, baby. With this, my grand venture comes to the perfect finale.
I've been dying to ask for a while now. What exactly is your grand venture of yours?
Before Sheila could get an answer, Mr. Click pulls out a photo album like some kind of magic trick. Where the heck was he hiding that thing? How did he even pull that out? I mean, it's just a camera. How did he even? Check it out, babe. This is for you. It's got all my sickest combat moments from every fight lately. I told you before I'd let you experience those intense battles too. Look, babe, with these photos, don't you feel like you're right there in the action?
Wait, what does certain photo album give? When you even start putting this all together?
I had this all planned out, baby. After all, I'm your birthday present. And a birthday present's gotta bring those good vibes. It's what I'm here for.
Thank you, Mr. Click. I love it. Even though I can't fight alongside you in combat, whenever you're ready to throw down and take on those ethereals, I'll always have your back with a solid plan.
Me too. I knew you guys were the best, baby. Since that's the case, let's go out there and crush it again today, right now. Don't let this hype die down, baby.
Time to raise up!
This battle freak. Well, anyway, yeah. With that, we just completed the entirety of this camera event. It's yeah, it's just the same as the previous ones. The only difference being like the enemies you have to fight is different, and also you have some new frames and stickers, which is very nice. Yeah, it's a great addition, alright. Though well, I guess like I said just now, I kind of wish there are some times like I kind of wish we have this option of like removing the skill effects of some of those, no, not skill effect, like the special effects that flies all over the screen sometime when like impact from the skills or whatever happens on the screen. Like, yeah, sometimes these special effects are a little bit intrusive in my opinion. So either they tone that down a bit or give us the option to like turn it off when we're trying to take a photo. That would be perfect. But if not, I guess it's still fine. It's just a meeting. Yeah. Okay. How long did that took us? Almost 3 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if you try to just speed through everything without like, taking photo and all that, you're probably going to just spend like 30 minutes or something to clear out everything. Well, too bad it's me you guys are watching right now, right? Alright, anyway, next we have the Gravitational story time and also high score card collector. Yeah, I think let's check out the high score card collector first. I'm going to assume that this is just a little event with like some short stories, and that's all. Rita.
Step right out, don't miss out. The HIA special card flip event is live now. Jump in and join in the action.
Card flipping.
To boost our VR equipment usage and give back to our members for the ongoing support for the club, we're launching a special event. Just dive into VR combat and you rack up stamps. Once you've got enough stamps, swing by and flip some cards. Depending on what you put, you can score all kinds of sweet rewards. Well, from my personal perspective, the rewards for this event are seriously generous. If you're interested, how about I walk you through the event rules in detail?
Sure. Funny how she said that, and then the person that's actually teaching us how this works, the one that's giving the tutorial is actually our fairy. It's fairy, not her. Okay, this event runs concurrently with the combat simulation and a double drop event. Participate in the event daily to earn a stamp seal. Use the stamp seal where you collected to flip cards and claim rewards. Okay. That's not even anything too special in terms of like story. You really just come here to flip cards by official HIA, that's all. That's really all. Okay, I thought that would be some kind of short story here where you like I don't know, meet with new people or something like that.
Ah, this card. That card you just flip doesn't exactly look like it's meant for the card flipping game. Hold up a sec. Let me check in with HQ real quick. Ah, oh yeah, right. So it's a prize from the last event. Got it.
After hanging up, the staff member starts to show a troubled look as they turn this way.
I'm terribly sorry, miss. This card isn't actually an item for flipping cards. It's a limited edition collectible from a previous event. Looks like it got mixed into the pool by mistake. You gotta drop 5 million Dennis in one go at the club to snag this card, so prizes were basically handed out on the spot. Never thought there'd be a slip up like this. Total fail on our part. HQ already reached out to the members who missed the prize. Turns out she's nearby and heading over right now.
It's the angels, isn't it? My guess is that is Nangkong.
Sorry, miss. If you got something urgent, you can head out first. I'll get back to you once I wrap this up, and I'll make sure to secure the best purse I can get within my authorities for you.
Let's go. I was just kidding time anyway.
Thanks for understanding. Just give me a sec to wrap this up.
Before long, the member who's missed out on their prize shows up at the venue, and heading this way is a familiar face. Yep, I knew it. Of course, it's Nang Gong Yu. Like the way they have been like trying to tell us that Nangkong is very lucky with a lot of things, like she has good luck and all that stuff. Yeah, I guess it's happening again.
I just got the call and I happened to be nearby, so I came. You're with HIA, right?
Nangkong, so you're the one.
Huh? Manager, what are you doing here?
This is my outside my home. It's so funny how sometimes these NPCs just no, yeah, sometimes these characters just straight up forget that yeah, you're the store owner, you know. Like the store owner literally just they're just living like next door. Like literally just next door.
Why are you here?
Bruh, this is my hometown. Why are you all like this?
Ah, this young lady is the one who accidentally flipped your card during this card flipping event. Another new event? Oh, so this card must be a freebie from the last event, huh? Oh, I remember I got a bunch of stuff back then, like that limited time pink plushie Suna loves, and that mechanical maintenance all area uses. So this card should have been in there too. Yes, since not many people make a one-time deposit of 5 million Danis, the commemorative cards are pretty rare. I can't believe we missed sending you yours back then. Our sincere apologies. It's no big deal. After all, Suna already got the plushie she wanted, so missing out on a few cards or whatever is not a huge loss. I figured since I'd be heating up hollows all this time to rag, uh, rag in funds, I should get some extra training session at HIA for safety. So I just went ahead and loaded a bunch of cash into it all at once. Originally, I figured this card was just a freebie, so I wasn't gonna bother. But whoever was on the phone just now kept on going on about can't break the rules and all that. Since I just finished practice anyway, figured I'd swing by. So sorry for all the trouble. Guess this card's going back to its rightful owner, Miss Nangong. Wait, or maybe... Manager, how about you take this card?
So you're still going to hand that to us? Oh, thanks. Me? Ah, why?
You pulled this one. Seems like fate, so it's yours. This card is currently being scalped on auction sites for 5.1 million Danis, Miss Nangong. Whoa, that high? We actually made bank. Yes, because the cards are pretty rare. Plus, they're limited custom edition that's no longer on sale. So, they've got some serious collector's value.
Yeah, you should hold on to it, Nangkong. Yeah, I'm good.
You think it's too pricey, manager? Then...
Yeah?
These cards were 5.1 million Danis now, right? I loaded 5 million back then. So that means I'm up, what, 100,000? In that case, let's split the 100,000 Danis half and half, manager. Finders keepers, right?
I see. The way she just throw back the 5 million Danis right back into the HIA again. Alright. I like the way she spent money, but yeah, it really feels like a sign. Like she's trying to show us that yeah, she doesn't really care about money. She probably comes from a very rich household. I mean, we already got a hint of that. I mean, you know, Nangkok actually comes from a rich house, a rich family. Like it's already revealed a little bit in the story in this version, even though it's not like getting elaborated, but you can already see the hints like quite a lot of times. So like it's nothing too special, but like, man, I'm jealous, man. I don't think I will ever understand how it feels like to like, you know, spend money like that. Guys, can you guys actually relate to this? And you know, uh, when you're looking at people, casually spending like $1,000 just to eat like one plate of sushi, something like that. Like, what do you think when you see that happens? Like, I would piss the shit out if I ever see someone, like one of my friends, one of my siblings, one of my families, like do that right in front of me. Like, how dare you? If you got that much money to spend, give that to me. I will use that money properly. I can get like a lot of things. Literally life supply of no, not life supply lah, but like 1 year worth of meal, 1 year worth of noodles. Like, it's really worth that much, man. How dare you spend it on just one plate of sushi? Every time when I look at this kind of like the story where people like so casually spending on so much money, I'm just so pissed, man. How dare you? I mean, the money is yours, so like, yeah, in the end, it's up to you. But god damn it, man! Like, why is there people who actually sell food that's so expensive? And also, why is this actually normal for the rich people? Like, what about us, the broke people left behind? Like, this is so sad, man. It's so damn sad just thinking about. Anyway. Mm. Don't want to keep complaining about life just yet. At least not now. Next time. Next time.
When someone win the lottery, they gotta treat everyone to share the good luck, right? So now you can't possibly turn me down.
As expected of Nangong. Then I'll write on these good vibes.
Hee look at you, all happy like that. Didn't expect that old top-up event at HIA would come with this bonus gift.
Wait, I just noticed something. So in the end, she took the card, but since the card worth 5.1 million Dennies now, she just like throw that 5 million back into the HIA service again. But she still has the card, right? Like, I don't think you can sell the card like that easily. What I'm trying to say is, did she literally just grab the card and then pulls up 5 million Dennies from her own accounts, and then take that extra 100,000 Dennies again and just like split that in half and give it to us? Like, see? I don't get how the rich people think. Yeah, I mean, I don't get how they think, but I like the way they spending the money. Like if they actually spend the money like how Nangkong did here. You know how most of the times nowadays people is like, society has made people more and more selfish because you can only afford to care about yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The more richer you get, the less likely you want to spend that money on the others, unless you actually know what they feel. It's like you have been through that stage in your life and you swear to yourself that you wanted to, like, at one day, like, give back again to the community or something like that, to help out those who also needed your help. I don't know, I've seen a lot of story that goes like, I mean, real life stories that goes like, at first they wanted to do that, like they swore to themselves, they swore to life, to the gods, that when they get richer, when they get like more fortune, they get better life, they're going to spend some for charity and all that. But ultimately they don't, because like, they just forget about the origin. Like, this happens a lot with how busy and like fast-paced society has become, which is kind of sad, man. Sad that how this is actually common now. I wish one day we can see like more of, like, people more willing to like not sacrifice themselves, but like to help out each other in the mm, literally just outside. Yeah. Ugh, even online, to be honest. Yeah, even online. I mean, like that random people on Kick just now. Like, yeah, spread kindness. If people suck, cheer them on. Don't come in there and like, wow, you're so bad at this game. Like, yeah, you see that? What happened to kindness? This is the kind of behavior that I hated the most, man. It's not the kind of things I usually want to talk about on stream, but well, since we kind of talked about it. But yeah, anyway. Ugh. I really feel like people living in the current age should just chill out and be kinder to the others. Like either don't like how to say, either don't say a thing or say something good. Mm. Especially if it's towards the strangers. Remember that kindness actually matters. Alright, anyway. So I guess that's all for the card flipping. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting a little bit of like something more, something else. Cause remember last time we had this one card flipping event with Zhao. Yeah, I only remember the one with Zhao. After that, I believe there's also another one which also have like some kind of story there, but I don't remember the details of that one. The Zhao one is you flip one day, Zhao give you some review, and she also like tells you a little bit more about herself. Like kind of you're kind of like going through some kind of like a short little story where you're bonding together with Zhao before we finally get to like know Zhao better in the next version update. This one is just like yeah, it's too short. I feel like it's too short. Oh well, I guess it's fine. Ugh. Damn, I expected this to be short, but I didn't expect it to be this short. Okay, so now that we're done with the cards, yeah, you know what? No more cards. Okay, we play this normally now. Ugh. Alright, there's still two more things that I want to check out before we end today's stream. The third one being the gravitational story time. This one where you probably play some cinema, that cinema gameplay, like watch a movie together with your friends. And then the last one will be this threshold simulation. But yeah, we'll check that out later. Okay, let's start with the the gravitational what's that again? Gravitational showdown. Oh, highly.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day! Welcome to Gravity Cinema! To celebrate Gilded Carrot Day, the latest film lineup, Gravitational Storytime, is now showing!
Gravitational story time. Special playlist.
That's right, we've carefully selected several classic theme films spanning a variety of genres. We recommend inviting a companion to watch and discuss them together and enjoy our holiday discounts.
Recommend inviting companion to watch and discuss them together. You would never see this in cinema, in real life. Like yeah, you're not supposed to be speaking out loud. So not to mention having discussion when you're watching the movie. If anything after the movie, then yeah, sure, I guess. But since they didn't specify after the gravity is what is that, the movie watching is over, so I'm just going to pretend that what she's saying here is that you can just join into and watch the movie and just discuss about the movie. You're not supposed to do that in the actual cinema. Oh. Like this is some of the rare times where you can tell that, like, yeah, this is actually a fictional story. Remember, guys, gacha games characters are not real. It's fictional. Always remember. It's important. Anyway.
Sharing a film with someone important, side by side, the companionship is one of the Gilded Carrot Day's gifts Gravity Cinema is happy to offer you. For your convenience, you can purchase all tickets for this event at the dedicated ticket machine over there. Collect all the special ticket stubs from Gravitational Storytime to redeem extra rewards. Hope these wonderful films add another shining memory for you and your companion. Enjoy the show!
I see. Oh, you can invite Cecilia. You can invite your favorite agent to movie here. Are you suggesting something to me right here? Are you saying that Cecilia will be playable agent soon? Okay. So that's a total of 10 friends that we can invite. 10 agents, as they say. What's Cecilia like when she's off the clock from being a music teacher? Feels like a solid chance to get to know her better. Okay. The human heart beats around 100,000 times in a single day. This movie, the heartbeat looks really good. Cecilia, wanna watch this movie? If it's a good movie, I can recommend it to the little angels later. Manager, are you interested in this movie? I can grab 2 tickets. Thank you, Dan. Let's watch it together. Sounds good. I'll go get the tickets now. Hang tight here for a second, manager. Alright, take your time. So, the heartbeat. Movie time. Ah! What happened to our horse head? No, they got rid of our horse head. Cecilia sits gratefully in her seat, looking forward to the movie. There's still some time before the movie starts. I should chat with Cecilia about something she's interested in. Though her daily activities revolve around the Angel of Delusions, doesn't she need some time for her to herself? Ask about herself. Yeah, I wanna know you. Cecilia raises her wrist and a faint fragrant wax from inside her sleeve. I see. Yeah, smells good. I mean, she invited, okay? The movie begins and the once warm, cozy everyday life is suddenly shattered by an incident. His mother resolutely steps into the hollow, following the trembling ECG traces on her phone screen as she searches for the traces of her child. Separated from the investigator and cornered against ruined walls, the mother finds herself surrounded by ethereals and nowhere left to run. And when the phone falls in the moment she swept out in the hollow disaster, you feel Cecilia's breath stifle. Wait for the story to progress. Never spoil, never spoils. Better not spoil it. Let's let Cecilia see how it goes. The phone fell into the hollow fissure along with her mother, but she snatched it back just in the nick of time. Yeah, I mean I watched this before. Yeah, trust. That's right.
さすがビデオ屋さん。この映画のことにも詳しいのね。でも知ってても私に言わなかったのは、この映画を純粋に楽しめるようにしてくれたのよね。ありがとう。
Yeah. Never spoil.
その子はフォローに飲まれなかったとしても、長くは生きられなかったんだ。バカな真似はよせ。
バカな真似はよせ。
母親にとってはこの目で見たものが真実。あの子もまだ私を信じてくれている。
This big head right here though.
あの子の鼓動が穏やかに。私なら見つけ出せると。
Is this movie actually a Evangelion reference? The child transported through the hollow again and again, making him impossible to locate. And his mother also gets caught up in the crisis. What? A crisis? The atmosphere grew tense. At this moment, everyone is worried for this parent and child. Everyone lets out a collective gasp as the ECG reading on the phone screen returns to normal. Cecilia seems unusually quiet, her normally soft breathing barely perceptible. You turn your head to catch a glimpse of her expression. Eh? What? A teardrop rolls down Cecilia's cheek. Under the dim light of the cinema, it shimmers with a pearly iridescence. After a long while, a single sob finally escapes. Quietly hand over a tissue. Wow, I just noticed that her finger is actually so blue around the tips there. Damn! Not just blue nails. She actually has blue fingers. Sheesh. I guess she really is not a purebred human. Like yeah, that ears right there. Her mermaid ear is not a decoration, I guess. Speaking of fake body parts accessories, do cosplay exist in this universe? Yeah, do cosplay actually exist in Zenless Zone? Now that I think about it, in Star Rails we are entering the planet Cardia, right? So since it's a place for elation, can we get some cosplay characters showing up? Just a little bit of my wish. Okay. Anyway, Cecilia takes the tissue. Her slender fingers brush slightly against yours, leaving behind a faint cool touch. The voice acting was great there. Anyway, you finished watching The Heartbeat with Cecilia. As the agent for the Angel of Delusions, Cecilia must really relate to the mother in the movie. That kid is really strong. That mother is so brave.
勇敢というよりきっと本能に従ったんだと思うわ。
I feel like there's no wrong choice here.
先に体がもう動いていたのでしょうね。全てを投げ合ってでも誰かを助けたいという気持ちはよくわかる。もし妄想エンジェルの子たちに何かあったらきっと私も同じようにどんなリスクがあっても助け出す方法を探すわ。必ず。
That won't happen.
そうね。あの子たちはこのままトップで輝くエンジェルになるんだから。
Your movie rank with Cecilia has reached Gravity Soulmate.
ちっぽけな存在だけど心のつながりは絶てないのね。あのお母さんはそのつながりを諦めず白道を頼りに子供を探し出した。
So that's why it's called the heartbeat. Oh.
店長さんと一緒に見られてとても満足よ。
Jeez. Now I wish that this is actually a plot that's in one of the like an actual movie. Like if it's actually based on one of the like you know a real movie that actually exists there. I want to give this a check. If I can, I mean. Sounds interesting.
Thanks for sticking with me through the whole movie, manager.
Yeah, I mean, we paid the ticket, you know. Yeah, we have to go through all that.
The Heartbeat really is a perfect name for it. While watching the movie, I shared thousands of heartbeats with you, manager.
Are you raising me up right now? Nani?
But should I recommend this one to the Little Angels? The story's great, but it feels like Arya and Suna would be crying the whole time.
Let's work it together another day.
That actually sounds like a good idea. When the time comes, I'll need you to help me take care of the little angel's emotions, manager.
Oh, we are so trusted. Nice. Alright, anyway, there's 9 more of this to go, but before we continue though. Ugh. Pardon me, I need to take a short break. Short toilet break. I'll be right back. What's that again? Ai. Alright guys, a quick reminder to also take care of yourself. Use your toilet, go take the shower, go eat your snack, grab something to drink, to eat, and yeah, I don't know, do whatever you need to do, okay? Be right back in a bit. My water is also running out. Mm. I'm back. Yeah. Just now when I was going outside, and my brother was also there stealing some snack. So figure I'll join in. A rice cracker. Haven't had this in a long time. I wonder if rice cracker and senbei is actually the same thing. Maybe not. Alright, where were we again? Jane. Jane's daily work must be pretty tough. Take this chance to pick out something light and fun to watch together. Share some quality screen time with her. Okay. Alright, how do I voice Jane again?
I've always heard that Coffee Mate is a really cute movie about a sweet, gentle coffee machine falling for an adorable customer. Such a cute movie. You haven't already watched it with some other cute lady, have you, manager?
What if I did? I am the video store manager after all. I watch a lot of movies.
Relax, relax. Cute little manager. Whether you've seen it with someone else or not, what matters to me is that watching this movie with you will be a precious memory for me.
So flirty. I like. It kind of contrasts the way she behaved in the story in this current version. You know, that time when the serious stuff happens, when Arya was like borderline getting corrupted and all that. Like Jane was acting very serious. Like it was not like the usual playful tone. And now we're finally looking at her like going back to her usual self again. Like I like that, man. Like it kind of give me a little bit of that nostalgia for some reason. Not sure if that's the correct word, but like I believe it's close enough. Nostalgia.
But whether you've seen this movie with someone else or not, you better treat watching it with me as something truly special. Just like how, no matter how many customers come and go, Angelina is still one of a kind to Mr. Rob.
Angelina? Mr. Rob? Who's that? Who's that? Hang on, who's that? Is that referencing a movie or what? Angelina? Mr. Rob? Siapa tu?
Let's hurry to the theater. The darkness will be perfect for hiding that little blush of yours.
Try me, I dare you. Oh, Angelina and Mr. Rob. Oh, okay. Why that actually sounds like she already know about the content. Like she actually already watched this before. She just wanted an excuse to like spend time together with us. I mean, I like that too. Buy tickets and enter. Hmm. Hmm. Jane's gaze keeps drifting to the side. It seems she's more interested in her companion's reaction than in the movie itself. Oh, look, the table has turned. Jane softly hummed a cheerful tune. She seems really excited about this movie. Maybe I should chat with her and see what she thinks of it. Romance flicks? Comedies? Are you into romance flicks?
ドキドキしちゃう質問じゃないね。店長ちゃん。でも恋愛ね。なんだかあたいには関係のない言葉に聞こえちゃうわ。他人の告白より誰かさんの行動が早くなってるとこならぜひ聞きたいわね。
Is that what you're doing just now? Suspicious. Angelina keeps coming back to Mr. Rob's coffee shop. Mr. Rob keeps preparing mochas for with double syrup.
あんな甘くしたらコーヒーの味なんて。あの子、本当はコーヒーが苦手なんじゃない？
Movies always have the plot holes. You don't like it?
おバカな感じね。映画全体が。ループもアンジェリーナもどっちもおバカ。あたいと店長ちゃんにもああいう時はあるけどね。
Am I silly too?
そうよ。イアスちゃんよりおバカな時だってあるんだから。
このハートのラテアートって癖？それとも秘密のラブレター？
Wow.
の好みを検知しました。お砂糖2つ、孤独抜き。
まあいいわ。なんだって好きだもの。
Mr. Rob, the coffee machine's mechanical monotone monologue as Angelina bursting into a fit of giggles. Jane lets out a soft laugh beside me. The lines are goofy yet somehow touching. Like Kingdom Hearts? Like those cheesy lines from an old high school romance movies, line that couples have used to death, but somehow take on a new life when coming from a coffee machine. Oh.
ねえ、店長ちゃん。今こっそりあたいのこと見てなかったかしら。
I just wanted to see a reaction.
そうね。思ってたほどドキドキしてないみたい。展開がいまいちだったのかしら。それか。店長ちゃんが人と映画見るのなんて。
Oh shit, bastard, time to run!
違うわね。本当はあたいと映画見るのつまんなかったんじゃない？店長ちゃん。
No, not at all.
それが欲しかったの？店長ちゃんのドキドキ。
I see. Basically, she's a doass. You finish watching Coffee Mate with Jane. The theater light slowly comes up as the audience begins to file out. Looks like most of the audience here are couples. It really was a cute movie. Kinda interesting flick, huh?
店長ちゃんもそう思ったんだ。 やっぱり可愛いって思う子は可愛いものを可愛いって思うのね。
I see. She's very obsessed with cute stuff. What kind of tongue twister are you reciting?
可愛いんだから。小難しいセリフやもったいぶった伏線より、こういうシンプルなラブコメがいいわね。
True. Sometimes you just want something simple.
サクッと楽しめそうなのがあったらおすすめしてくれる？店長ちゃん。
Your movie rank with Jane has reached Gravity Souls.
レビュー？ああいう小難しくて意味深なやつは店長ちゃんにお任せするわ。それでも書かなきゃいけないなら。
Yeah?
一緒に見た人もすごくキュート。
Oh my god. She's throwing signs, guys. She's throwing signs at you right now. She's throwing signs at you, the player, right now. Like... Are you sure this is a rat? Are you sure this is a rat, Tyran? Like, are you serious? This is a predator, man. This is not a prey. Obtain movie notes. After watching, I kind of want to open the coffee shop too. Well, that was very flirty, very interesting. I like that. Just now with the movie segment with Cecilia, it's still more of a like, how to say, it's kind of more like you're watching a movie with Cecilia that talks about like mom and kids. So in a way, it just doesn't really feel like that, you know. With Jane, on the other hand, she's like the movie is one. I mean, we were watching a romance movie apparently, and the way she behaved that whole time, ever since the beginning, she has been like sneaking peeks at you and all that. All those signs, man. All of those signs, man. Yeah, that was actually very cute though.
Would you keep coming back to a place just for someone? An otherwise ordinary street became the most special place of all. Even caffeine, once unwelcome, has become the sweet scent of happy memories.
Memories sure do put a filter on everything. Jane, do you have any special place like that?
Of course I do. The back door of the public security precinct. Between the ruthless criminals and my even more ruthless boss, I end up there all the time. Just kidding. As for where that special place actually is, I'll tell you someday when the time's right. Whether it's the cinema or the public security precinct, see you next time, manager.
I see. I sure hope that secret place is actually our store. Still one and only VIP of our store. Or do we have more VIP members? So far I only remember Jane being mentioned as the one that's what's that? That holds the VIP memberships to our store. Which she only used it like this one time inside of the in the story of this version. And then will she ever use that again? I wonder. Alright, anyway. Ooh, we next actually have Yixuan. Shifu also want to watch movie? Why are we watching Kung Fu Hustle? Shifu seems fine on the surface, but thinking back on everything lately, she gotta be carrying some serious pressure. Maybe a thrilling movie will help her unwind a bit. Thrilling? The way the horse head just like spawns in and like bounces. No comment on my horse head? Okay, sure. Hang on, how do I pause her again? Haunted Rouge actually looks pretty good. This film was shot on location in Wi-Fi. Even though it's familiar scenery, seeing it on a big screen feels different. Watching a trailer this late might make you a little uneasy. If you're not into it, we can pick something else. No need to push yourself. I'm okay with it. Oh, you're in a good mood today. Alright, let's go with this one. Which one? Haunted Rouge. Ooh. Of course. A thriller has some Chinese outfit looking lady here on the poster. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Deep in the remote mountain of Wi-Fi Peninsula, an ancient mansion stands atop a steep cliff where a bride silently waits. She lowers her head as she whispers to you, "You've kept me waiting for so long." Alright, let's watch this one. Yishan Shifu seems pretty into the movie.
深夜の方が客が多いとはな。まあ、ホラーは夜見た方が雰囲気が出るという考えのやつもいるか。あながち間違いでもないしな。
Wait a second, I just realized something. Watching movie in cinema at the midnight, is this actually doable? I mean, don't cinema all has to like close? Like you know, at the what was that? Outside of business hour? Like do like is there actually any cinema that actually operates even like all the way until midnight? At least from my memory, I don't remember seeing a cinema that operates until that late. Like the latest maybe like to like 8 p.m. No wait, 9 p.m. maybe? No later than 11. Yeah. Is there even any cinema that actually operates all the way until like midnight? I don't remember that. I don't remember ever seeing a cinema operates that late. Guys, anyone here who is familiar with cinema? Is there any cinema around your place that actually like runs all the way until midnight or like maybe 24/7 or something? Oh, if yes, do let me know. Just curious. Continue.
リン、お前さんがこの時間を選んだのは普通じゃ物足りんからか？
So, with you here, Shifu, I'm not scared.
なるほどな。確かに隣に誰かいれば自然と心も落ち着くものだ。とはいえ、私がいなかろうとお前さんは大丈夫だろうが。ただの映画だからな。本当に出るわけでもあるまい。それでも怖くなれば、何？こっちに寄ってくればいい。
I have a feeling she's going to get jump scared. Move closer to Shifu. Oh? A faint smile flickers in Nishan's eyes.
早いな。まあ、備えておくに越したことはない。さて、時間だ。始まるぞ。
The lights slowly dim as the opening score begins. Mixed in with it are the faint, nervous breaths of the crowd. The movie starts. Oh, it haven't even begun! Okay. The gate of the old mansion creaks open with an awful scraping sound. In the pitch black darkness beyond, there's a few eerie, muffled giggles. The audience tenses up, someone letting out a quiet gasp. That's Yixuan, isn't it? Shifu doesn't look scared at all. She looks almost entertained. Why do I feel you're excited, Shifu?
これに出てくる怪物はなかなか面白いな。力こそないが、その分実力以上に見せる術をよくわかってる。本当にこいつが現れたら、さて、どんな術法で倒すべきか。
Workaholic. I see. Me?
ああ、手慣らしにちょうどいいだろ。教えてきた術法の復習にもなるしな。
What technique? What have you taught? What have you taught us? I don't remember any of that. Quickly shake your head and scoot further away from Shifu.
まったく、さっきのは師匠ジョークだ。こんなやつが来ても、私が片付けてやるさ。わかったわかった。からかいすぎたな。戻ってこい。そろそろ山場みたいだからな。
他の客が居間で待っていると君は言ったが、こんな人里離れた山奥の屋敷に生きた人間がいるはずがない。
確かに生きた人ではないわ。でも新しいお客様を待っているのは本当。今まで47名のお客様を待っていたのと同じようにね。
つまり彼らは皆、お前は誰だ？ここは一体何なんだ？
In the second half of the movie, the story becomes more eerie. Some audience members start screaming. I don't believe you. Play that screaming noises. Show how chaotic it is. You tense up without realizing it, like the next scene could jump scare you at any moment. You feel a light tap on your arm. When you turn your head, Shifu is watching you with a gentle look. Okay, you know, one thing that's kind of weird though. I'm pretty sure that we watched this movie together with Ezra Yao before. Unless that was a different one. Wow, she's teaching us right now. Ishan Shifu leans in and takes your hand. She taps lightly with her fingers. A warm sensation spreads through your chest. Oh. Hold on to Shifu's hand. Can you actually do the same if you are playing as Wise?
まあ忘れてもいい。またこうして教えてやる。さて、少しは落ち着いたか？
Thank you, Shifu. I'm feeling much better now.
ならいい。この映画、なかなか意地の悪い作りをしてるようだからな。気分が悪くなったら無理せずにすぐ言え。
What about you? I was kind of hoping to see a little bit of that gap more from her. Like, maybe around the part where they do the jump scare, she actually got scared as well. Ah.
周りの客も随分怖がってたな。この映画の怪物には別段強い力があったわけじゃない。だが奴は暗示を重ね、人々を不安に陥れた。そういう強さもある。
Unsettle people's mind. Kinda sounds like her own experience. Did the story scare you even a little? You didn't see scared at all, Shifu?
まあそんな 筋書きは悪くなかったし、取り方もなかなか凝ってた。
She's completely immune.
怪物の不気味さにもう少し違う演出があればな。
She feels more like a director. I get it, you like suspense stories, Shifu.
いや、別にそうでもない。あの怪物の描写がもっと丁寧なら参考資料としてよかったんだが。
Imagine coming to watch a movie just to take that as a reference on how to beat the crap out of the evil. What? Ah, are you assigning homework again?
冗談はやめておくか。お前さんがまた逃げるからな。もうこんな時間だ。深夜に見るには心身ともに疲れる映画だったろう。ここを出たらまっすぐ帰って休むといい。
They're gonna send us home? Aww.
お前さんと一緒に見る映画はやはり少し違って感じるな。よく知ったやつが隣にいるもんだからまるで目の前で起きてるようだった。お前さんさえ良ければまた共に来ようじゃないか。
Kind of funny how she actually like how to say, the way she is actually watching a thriller movie, a suspense movie, a horror movie, and she actually treat like some study materials and yeah, nothing else. Like yeah, this woman's scary, man. Don't mess with her. The vibe's solid overall, but if we could spice up the details on the weird stuff, it really amp up that mystic factor. I mean, I wonder if one day we are going to get an episode where we need to direct a movie and then somehow it turns out to be a horror movie, and so we turn to Yishen Shifu, and then she held out and like made like the scariest masterpiece of all time or something like that. Like yeah, I feel like that would be a very solid plot for an event. Just I'm not quite sure about the rating for this game. Like will it actually turn to like 18 plus? But yeah, I feel like that's going to be an interesting plot for an event one day in the future. It's getting late now. Time to head back and get some rest. I wonder if those scenes will replay in your dreams if you start feeling uneasy. I remember what you taught me, Shifu. A faint smile appears at the corner of Yishen's eyes. You're learning fast. A few more practice sessions and you'll be able to explore that old mansion in your dreams. Nuh-uh. I'll dream about going there with you, Shifu. If I really could show up in your dreams, just wandering around some dusty old mansion together might be a bit of a waste, don't you think? And what else do you want to do? Something more extreme? Why not use the chance to teach you some secret techniques I haven't shown you yet? Though that's only if you can actually dream of me first. What kind of secret techniques? You know that sounded very sus, right, Yishen Shifu? Alright, that's enough chatting for today. It's getting late, so let's head back and get some rest. Next time there's a movie you want to see, we can come back here again. Yeah, that last few sentences right there sounded very sus, but we let that slide for now. Billy. The next players is Billy. Alright. So, are we watching another Starlight Light again? Oh, Proxy! You're here for the premiere of Starlight Night, the first Heroes too? I see, it is. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this movie. Sure, it got delayed like a million times, but I finally lived to see release day before my circuit's completely rusted out. I'm suddenly really hyped. Sound like an absolute must-see, a true movie of a lifetime. Absolutely right. Let's start our heroic journey right here and right now. No time to hesitate, Proxy. Let's get inside now. Okay, let go. Starlight Night, the first heroes again. A tokusatsu blockbuster. Yeah, it's a tokusatsu, guys. An entertaining action movie shot in the style of tokusatsu shows from the old civilizations. It tells the story of the brave Starlight Knight who battle humanoid monsters to protect the city. From the old civilizations. I wonder if Zenless Zone is actually the future of our current generation. That would also be a very interesting, like, how to say, interesting universe setting. Considering that Zenless Zone might potentially be another one of those Honkai universe. And if it actually turns out that it's actually the future of our current, like, era that we're living in right now, that's going to give you a creep. Literally Metal Gear Solid reference. Brave Starlight Knight. You sure it's not the Super Sentais? Billy is sitting up straight in front of the big screen. He's clearly excited for the movie. The movie hasn't even started yet and Billy's already getting hyped out. Look at this man child. Let's take this chance to chat about something he's interested in. Let's talk about the movie. Yeah, I know about all 69 of the release before this. Awakening. The movie starts. This one seems different from all the previous Starlight Night movies. At the beginning of the story, the protagonists haven't gained their transformation abilities yet. What's he doing? Praying? Street thugs with bats and clubs were already enough to leave them battered and beaten on the ground. Hold your breath anxiously. Yeah, of course. Or else? No, it's because this movie just started, you know? You need the protagonist to survive. Lead actor 1. Why not give them a name? Why not give the... Yeah, seriously, why are they not giving the characters a name? Terrifying monster descended upon the city? Even though the heroes can transform and fight at this point, their combat abilities seem far inferior to those of the enemy. It's power-up time! It seems like no one could help them in the critical moment. Oh no. pat Billy on the shoulder. Not the wind, believe. Billy hesitates for a moment, then nods firmly. The screen glow flickers around across both you and Billy's face. A turning point emerges as ordinary people who should have fled stand united before the heroes, led by a nameless intelligent construct. People bravely take up all sorts of makeshift weapons. Why the surrounding look so pinky? Why is the vibe getting romantic? What? Starlight Night, the first heroes comes to an end. This time the credits seems particularly long. Billy remains seated, lost in thought after the movie is over. You look like you're still processing the movie, Billy. How so? Your movie rank with Billy has reached the Gravity Soulmates. Sponsored by Starlight Nights. I like Billy, man. She's such a man-child. Like, I mean, like, when it comes to the whenever it comes to the Starlight Nights, oh my gosh, man. He's so cute. Perfect score, a brand new milestone for the Starlight Night series. An absolute must watch. Can see it at least 100 times. 100's too much. Don't overwatch it. Hehe, watching my favorite film with you, Proxy, is something I remember for a lifetime. That's a bit much, Billy. You're right. We can watch plenty of the other Starlight Night films together later. It's a deal then. See you, Proxy. The obsession with Starlight Nights, man. Yeah, this man-child, man, I like him. One Billy Prime version? Bro was a nightmare back then. Yeah, I sort of guessed that already. I mean, there was a mention that Billy back in the back then when he still what's that? When he's still together with the who was that again? Like, he was together with the the gang from the outskirts. Oh my god, suddenly the name doesn't want to come out. Lighter, the gang with the lighters. Right, yeah, anyway. Back then, he and Lighter used to know each other, and their relationship doesn't seem that simple as well. And they still haven't touched on that topic just yet. So, hopefully, they will actually touch on Billy's past and also the, like, we've also heard of rumors that Billy is going to get a new form, like, very soon. So, yeah, there's a lot of things to look forward to in the future. Oh, I just hope it's good. Yeah, I just hope it's good. Oh, hi there, welcome. Alright, we still have 6 more character to, watch movie together with. Next one is Seed. That's an interesting people to show up here. Sid is always popping up out of nowhere, and who knows what she's been up to lately. Now that I finally managed to track her down, let's catch a movie together. Hmm. The way you're spawning with the horse head and then he just bounced, man. Like that bounce, man. That bounce is unfair.
Yahoo! Bruxy! You here to catch a movie too? The other day, Orphe said she was going to the movies and she came back with her face all tear stained. So now I'm really curious what that movie 7710 and its cat was actually about. Since we run into you here, Proxy, how about we watch a movie together today? Honey mixed into coffee actually tastes surprisingly good, you know.
What? What does honey and coffee has anything to do with that conversation just now? What? That's a weird way to put it, but sure, I mean.
Oh, don't worry about it. Then for the next few hours, you're all mine, maybe bringing up your side job so much in public isn't a great idea. How about we use something that fits the fight better for now? And let's head in, Belle.
Is this actually the first time she addressed us by our name? I think she is. Like, yeah, I think that is the first time she actually addressed us by our name. Most of the time, she just go with proxy instead. I see. That's a turning point there. Okay. So, based on true events, Bangbu IGC 7710, abandoned by a hollow investigator, teams up with Stray Cat Katie in a misunderstanding-fueled hollow adventure and eventually finds a new master willing to take them in. That kind of sounds a little bit like a. I can see a little bit of the resemblance with Seed's story. You know, the part where she misunderstands it, misunderstand the real seed, the big seed, and all that. Wait, but she didn't really misunderstand. She just pretend to be ignorant. Oh, whatever. Oh, but yeah, there's a little bit of that resemblance to the story. Hmm. Seed waits eagerly for the show to start, subconsciously swaying from side to side. She's not swaying though. For Seed, who's such a homebody, to actually suggest coming to the cinema, this movie must have something that really caught her interest. A bamboo and his cat's hollow adventure. She's finally starting to understand life lately. It's probably that theme that caught her eye. Is it? This movie got quite a lot of wonders in hollow scene. The bamboo and the cat both have real life counterparts. I will take the first one. Ah! That was a wrong. Eh.
逆さまの滝とかハティの巣とかね。でも今日は猫ちゃんとボンプが見たいかな。
I see.
プロ、お姉ちゃんはフォローが見たい
？Onechan? She calls us Onechan in Japanese, guys. She calls Onechan. Damn, the wise player is going to have it good then. After encountering the stray cat Katie, He misunderstood his master parting words, stay in the hollow with the beast, and begin taking care of the little cat. 7710, who had only dealt with humans before, made quite a few blunders with Katie at first, causing waves of laughter throughout the cinema. She seems pretty absorbed in it, but she's not smiling at all. Wonder what's on her mind? As the story unfolds, the cautious kitten Katie finally realized that 7710 means no harm. One rainy night when 7710 is running low on battery or power, Katie brings it a discarded Aether battery. You hear she let out a quiet gasp. When you turn to look at her, you find she's also turned to look your way. Your eyes meet, and her crystal clear gaze, tinged with amusement, ripples like water, leaving you momentarily dazed. What?
やったねお姉ちゃん。7710とキティ分かり合えたみたい。
Oh. Looks like she wasn't smiling because she was worried about how things were developing between the bamboos and the cat. That's because she also experienced this firsthand by herself. Gaze at Sid's smile. 7710 touched Katie's heart.
だね。やっぱり君も感動しちゃった。
Yeah, it really makes you think.
みんな笑ってたけど、猫ちゃんと心を通じ合わせるなんてすごいと思う。最初わかんなくても、ちゃんとじーって観察し続ければ、いつか心って伝わるんだね。僕の心がふわってなったら、すぐ君が気づいてくれるみたいに。
猫を救助対象と誤認するボンプは不良品だ。申し訳ない。回収処分しよう。心配ない。メモリをリセットし、プログラムを簡略化するだけ。おい、何をする？
キティを助けたのはその子の勇気よ。キティ、7710を連れて逃げて。
7710 finally leaves the Hollow with little Katie and finds its former home, the Hollow Investigative Association. The Investigation Association finds an owner to adopt Katie, but plans to recall 7710 for disposal as a defective product. Finding this suspicious, Katie's new master holds off the investigator, letting 7710 and Katie escape to search for clues. Once again embarking on their adventure, they return to that mysterious building they stumbled upon in the Hollow, one that seems connected to the Investigation Association. And they find themselves in an epic chase scene, evading the investigator on their tail. The audience gasps at the thrilling escape, and at that moment you feel Sid tightly gripping your hand. Sid is totally absorbed in the movie. Maybe I should encourage her to express her feelings. Squeeze her hand with equal force. Cheer them on quietly.
そう、走って7710キティ。振り切って、家族が君たちの帰りを待ってるんだよ。もっと早く。思いを力に変えるんだ。第二形態に変身して、レーザーをお見舞いして。
Second form? Blast them with lasers? That's you, that's not the kid. Okay. That's a very unique way to cheer. There's nothing like that in their story.
僕が監督ならそうする。再会を邪魔する悪役はコテンパンにしなきゃ。
They definitely make it through safe and sound. She wants to reply but realizes she needs to control her volume and leans in closer to speak. Just calm down. Yeah, she seems completely oblivious to the shortened distance.
君がそう思うならきっと大丈夫な。映画詳しいんだもんね、お姉ちゃん。
She sounds like she's mad. You finish watching 7710 and his cat together with Seed. Is it just you, or does Seed seem much more open with her emotions than when you first met? Maybe she's imagining herself as one of the characters who is trying to understand the hearts of others. Let's try asking her about it. Little Katie really left quite the impression.
猫ちゃんの方が印象的だった？僕はむしろポンプの方が気になったかな。猫の感情の仕組みがわからないからかな。あの子には家族できてほしいな。でも調べたら元になったお話の方だと不良品として処理されちゃったって。やっぱり感情のある猫ちゃんの方がみんな好きなのかな。
Lots of people love 7710.
ポーズだけかもよ。ここはアバルスにだってファンクラブがある新エリートだからね。
Avarus? Who's that? Who is Avarus?
ありがとね、おね。プロキシ君、やっぱり同類の君と見て正解だったよ。
Wait, why? Why suddenly change back to proxy again?
君がもう片っぽになって冒険しようね。そうだ、今度さ、二人きりの時にもお姉ちゃんって呼んでいい？
Yo, wise player have it good, huh? How does it feel to get called Oni-chan? Movies note. What do you mean is in bamboo language? Somehow that is so seed.
My heart's racing like it's on a roller coaster. What a movie. Now I can see why Orphe ended up in tears. You feel the same way with Proxy?
Back to the original nickname.
Hehe, this name's not making a comeback until you agree to watch another movie with me, Proxy. Next time, you better be the one to invite me.
Okay, sure. Oh, next we have Cisia. Alright, before we go on with Cisia though, let's invite Seed again. Just for the perfect score. Hang on. Wait, did the conversation actually change?
In my dream, 7710 somehow started talking and kept calling the little cat Katie Belle. What did you make of it?
Meow meow.
Alright, let's go, Belle.
Why are you ignoring? Ouch, that hurt. Okay. So again, this time we just skip lah. Playback. Oh. Last we chose this and it was wrong. This time let's choose the bamboo and the cat. Okay.
じゃあ、ボンプと猫ちゃんで最強のプロ棋士になったってお話は本当なの？プロ棋士業界も競争が激しいんだね。だから映画にもなるのかな。プロ、お姉ちゃん、何か言いたげだね。本当のお話は違うよって。
The characters match up, but the plot.
もうじゃあ僕が間違ってるか最後まで一緒に見てチェックだね。えへへ。
Hehehe.
Okay. We're just going to skip this part. See, let out quiet gasps.
やったねお姉ちゃん。
What happens if we actually choose the other one? Gaze at Seed's smile.
どうしたの？
Oh, that works too.
僕が言ったこと変だった？それとも声大きかった？
No, I just noticed you're finally smiling.
だって7710キティのこと全然分かってなくてやきもきしちゃってさ。キティお腹すいた？お家が恋しいって僕も考えちゃってた。正解率は6割くらいだけど。あ、そういえばここ声小さくだっけ？じゃあ距離を補正しちゃおっか。
猫を救助対象と誤認するボンプは不良品だ。申し訳ない。回収処分しよう。心配ない。メモリをリセットし、プログラムを簡略化するだけ。おい、何をする？
キティを助けた。
Oh, you can skip this. Oh, okay. Why suddenly some part can be skipped? What? Okay, so they left. She is totally absorbed in the movie. Let's squeeze her hand with equal force. The response pulls Seed back to the present. She gently let go of your hand, seeming a bit lost for what to do next.
なんでかな。さっきから胸が苦しいんだ。箱詰めにされたブラストスパイダーみたいに。だからビッグシードと一緒にスクリーンを破って。
Don't. Calm down, it's just a movie.
わかってる。正体のみんなとドントタッチを見た時もそう言われたからね。それに最近やっとわかったんだ。道がめちゃくちゃな方が目的地に着いた時嬉しいって。
True. It's because of all the bad stuff that happens, you know, after overcoming all of them, that makes when you reach the end goals, it feels much more satisfying. True. Such is life. 7710 is such an awesome bamboo.
だよね。キティのことでほんと一生懸命なんだもん。僕も頑張れってなっちゃった。でも調べたら元になったお話の方だと不良品として処理されちゃったって。
Reality isn't all that pretty.
僕もある意味同じ不良品だけど映画はあったかいエンディングでよかった。さーて僕たちでこのポカポカなエンディングを現実にしなくっちゃね、お姉ちゃん。ありがとねおね。プロ騎士くん、やっぱり同類の君と見て正解だったよ。僕がポンプになっても猫ちゃんになっても君がもう片っぽになって冒険しようね。そうだ、今度さ二人きりの時にもお姉ちゃんって呼んでいい？
Wait. So without unlock So we now unlock seed for like addressing us with our name or One-chan just by maxing the rank. Okay. Well, sure. That was kind of weird. Like, um, I thought that would be no wrong answer, to be honest. I mean, the first time we got it wrong. So yeah, I thought that, oh, that's actually like a correct and wrong answer, like all over the place. And then it turns out that the only part that had the wrong answer is the first part of this event, and like, I find that a little bit strange, but yeah, that's about it. But well, overall though, that was it feels about the same, but a little bit different. Like I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I learned something, but I also did not. Yeah, it's that strange feeling again. Ugh. Maybe it's because it's seed. When it comes to seed, it's seed is a weird one. Sometimes when I look at seed, she kind of reminds me of myself a little. Like, how to say? Like sometimes you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, it's like living in your own world. Seed kind of give me that impression, and yes, I am aware that there's a lot of time I really do be like living in my own world, but I believe a lot of people do that too. So yeah, we're probably not alone, guys. We're probably not alone. Ugh. You might also be the same kind as us. You just don't realize it, guys. Look back into your life and think again. Are you really a part of the society? Are you actually still living like in your own world? Just sometimes like, yeah, all the things that the stuff that society throws at you. Think about it. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Cecilia. If Cecilia hasn't been sent on a mission by her boss on her day off, maybe she'd have time to catch a movie?
I knew you're still alive, huh? I came all the way from afar. I caught you saying they're following right into this theater.
Haven't seen Cecilia since she ran off alone in the hollow last time. True. That's actually true.
Alright, decision made. You're my investigation target for today. You suspicious little video store manager. Whatever you're up to, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna watch a movie you wanna watch together?
I'm thinking of watching Stray Paws. The synopsis say a little dog wanders through the hollow and the protagonist takes it and trains it as a rescue dog. The protagonist sounds like some sketchy city slicker with bad intentions. Yeah, I get it now. This is totally a horror movie.
How? How does that turn into horror movie in your mind? What? Okay. Alright, good morning. It's a story about a little dog and a human becoming friends. It got no scary scenes at all. Yeah, how did that turn into horror? Like, what's going on in your mind? I'm liking. Oh, back.
Oh, so they're friends. That makes sense. Back in the Outer Ring, I used to get sent into Hollow with stray cats and dogs to scavenge for food. Sounds like pretty much the same story.
No, mm, You'll find out once the movie's over. No spoiler.
Oh, let's grab the tickets and head in already. I'm getting tired of standing out here.
Okay, sure. Let's go. She's still as weird as ever. Inspired by a true story, a stray dog wandering in a hollow is saved by the kind soul and gradually grows into a top rescue dog who works alongside Hollow investigator. Somehow I feel like the reason why we chose this movie for her is because there's some parallel between the story. She's also wandering in the hollow one day, and then she got found by Severian, and then Severian tried to train her to be the rescue dog, but she also kind of like, I don't know, man. She kind of looks like she's against it, but oh well. I believe we'll get to know more about her in the next version. But wait and see. Cecilia runs her hand over the cinema seat, pressing down to test its softness. She keeps poking it and letting out satisfying sighs. Has she never been here before? Before the movie even starts, Cecilia has already completely melted into the... What? Hang on. Completely melted into the warm theater seat. Oh. If this keeps up, she might fall asleep. Maybe I should ask her about stray dogs. Have you ever taken in a stray dog? Eh.
足マジでプロだからワンコの餌っていろいろ味があって美味しいよね。郊外のワンコって足見たらすぐ逃げるから散歩のプロでもあるっていうか。
Wait a second. There's a lot of different flavors of dog food, all delicious. Did she eat dog food? Did she actually eat dog food to survive? Damn, how hard was her life back then? Sheesh. She ate dog food.
やっぱ知ってば何でもできちゃうんだよね。
The movie begins. Ross, the protagonist puppy, first wanders alone through the hollow, encountering dangerous crises from time to time. In the next scene, a massive shadow lurking off camera slowly creeps towards it once again. As for Cecilia, she seems completely immersed in puppy Ross' perspective, anxiously curling her legs. The puppy, huh? Until the camera pans, revealing the truth. Wait, she's actually looking at us just now. This time it wasn't a terrifying ethereal approaching the puppy, but the movie's protagonist investigator.
どうしよう捕まっちゃう。ねえこれホラーじゃん。話が違うんですけど。
How? You're that worried about little Ross? Don't worry, investigator is one of the good guys.
食べ物くれた。悪い人じゃなさそう。
I see. Completely immersed. You really is completely immersed.
どんくらい強いかわかんないけど。まあ歩き方的には最悪悪者だとしても雑魚っぽいし。足にあったのが運の尽きってやつ。
Looks like you're totally immersed in little Ross' perspective.
感情移入？足がロスになりきってるってこと？ど
確かにロスがお手してると私もなんかあったかいってなるけど。
Does this kind of situation actually happen in real life?
サインに感情移入してるわけ。照れてるっしょ。足がお手してあげっけ。
裂け目から引っ張り出した時は缶詰にもビビって餌も食べなかったのに、まさかこんなに早く頼れる相棒に成長するとはな。今回は君の直感に従うんだ。
Investigator and Puppy Ross huddle together for survival behind an abandoned old car. Cecilia holds her breath, eyes locked on the screen. Little Puppy Ross heads out solo with supplies to scout the route, carefully dodging dangers along the way. As the plot unfolds, Ross finally finds a way out. Cecilia relaxes too, her clenched fist loosening, and she's looking at us again. You turn your head and notice she's also turned at some point and is looking your way. So she's been quietly watching you for a while now. Yeah, why? Ask Cecilia, what's up?
ほら、よく聞いたらさ、みんなもさっきからこそこそ話してるじゃん。なんか足たちだけ浮いてるっていうか。だから率先して足から話しかけよって思ったわけ。それと、エーテリアスに追い回されてたシーンで思ってたんだよね。もしあれが画面から出てきたら、尻尾で君をぐるぐる巻きにして逃げちゃおうって。結構実行する直前まで言ってたし。君さ、もうちょっとでアーシに連れてかれちゃうとこだったんだよ。
Damn, we only interacted like one time in the story. Like that one time in the story. And then she never shows up anymore. And the next time we met in this occasion and suddenly we grew that close. Like seriously, what happened? Like what happened in between the time during the story and right now? Like why is she suddenly like so interested in us now? Like that doesn't quite make sense. It would make more sense if they actually like, you know, hold this part of the story back until like a few more interactions later. Yeah, this felt a little bit weird. I mean, I do think that it's quite enjoyable, but personality wise, it's kind of weird. Since when we get that close? The fuck? Anyway, you finished watching Stray Pulse together with Cecilia? See, I didn't lie about this not being a horror movie. Every companion is really important.
やっぱ持つべきものは役に立つ仲間っていうか。調査員が苦労したのはさ、あのワンコじゃ何もできなかったからっしょ。ワンコのついでに完全武装の兵士とか拾えてたらよかったじゃんね。それか、うつろ狩りでもその辺に落ちてたらな。
You might even pick up a void hunter that can slice through Ethereals in one hit. That's not easy to come by. You sure about that, Bill? You sure about that? We know like at least 2 of them now.
わかんないじゃん。足物を拾うのはマジでプロだし。うつろ狩りが拾えたら後ろでのんびりしてて、後で漁振ればいいだけっしょ。つまりアーシュは自分から危ない山に首を突っ込むおバカじゃないってこと。エレンちゃん、ああいうことしてるとマジ命足りないかもね。
Why do I have a feeling this is a foreshadowing that we will do something similar? in the next chapter.
じゃんじゃん時間を使ったけど何の成果も得られませんでした。それでまたあの上司を一日やり過ごせたし。
Not only did we find nothing, but we also wasted so much time.
また調査しに行く理由もできたってわけ。イエーイ。
She's just using us as excuse to just lag off. I see. That first bag of dog food and the protagonist gave the pup. I've had it is fire. It's not even about the movie. It's actually about the dog food. Oh my god, something's so wrong with her. Guys, who want to fix her? Not me. I can't fix this. I cannot fix this, but yeah, any one of you guys want to volunteer? Fix her, please. Oh my god, she's you know, I feel like the only flaw about this this interaction right here is that the way she talked to us during the movie section just now kind of feels a little bit too close. Like we have not get that close yet, according to the story so far. So it kind of did not quite make sense to me. But if you put into consideration that the reason why they are there watching the movie in the first place is just because she wanted to like find some way to slack off, then I guess it's fine. It actually sort of makes sense a little bit. Like, yeah, just a little bit. I still don't get it, but yeah, I guess it does kind of make sense. I'm overthinking right now. But anyway though, one little interesting details I find about Cecilia right now is that she seems like, yeah, just now I mentioned about I cannot fix her. Yeah, just now that part in the story where she kind of like aware about the surrounding where people is all like whispering and all that, and she wanted to do the same so that we don't feel left out. Yeah, that part, man. So basically what it shows is that she's actually a character that's that cares a lot about the surrounding, because she needed to know that in order to fit in order to survive. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's that kind of bad habits that like not good or bad, it's just like very not common. Yeah, it's not common. Usually people do tends to like observe people, but like you will observe people, you will try to fit in, but not like this. This is a little bit too much. I mean, we're just watching movie right now, and she even feels the need to actually try to like fit in with the crowd. That's like, I'm saying this right now because this actually feels very relatable. I believe everyone, as long as you have lived to a certain point in your life, you probably feel that feeling as well. Like, how to say, like the need to fit into the crowd. The moment you are not able to fit into the crowd, you kind of just like left behind by the world. Yeah, that kind of feeling. So you desperately try your best to like you know, you try your best so that the world does not forget you, does not leave you behind. Yeah, these kind of things. It's, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I can't really say much about this because I am one of those who have who've chosen not to give a shit about these kind of things anymore. But I believe a lot of you guys here out there on the, you know, working or just living your life, you probably did quite a lot of these kind of actions where in order to fit in with the crowd, you kills off one of your, like, something in your life. Like for example, your time, or like your favorite hobby, just so that you can have more times to work, or yeah, stuff like that. It's just kind of sad that we have to sacrifice something in order to gain another one thing. Like, it would be okay if this is actually like the principle of alchemy with like equivalent exchange, but then it's not equivalent. Like, it's not equal at all. The thing that you lost might sometimes might be lesser, sometimes might be greater than the thing that you gain afterwards. So the unpredictability in life, man. Suddenly I'm thinking all the way to that side again. So let's stop right there. But yeah, anyway, that's a pretty interesting. I would call this a character teaser, sort of. I do feel like I learned a little bit more about CCR now just by going through this one movie section. It doesn't quite really makes that much of sense, but I feel like the more we understand, the more it's going to make sense. I mean, like, understand as in like in the future chapter. We're probably going to talk about this in the next version, so we'll leave it to that time. For now, this is pretty great. Would be funny if the next customer is actually Severian.
Poor little Rose. It finally found an owner, and now it has to follow them into even more dangerous hollows to work. Ah, talk about bad luck.
Just like you.
Not like my little Chalky here, the one on my neck. Isn't it cute? Ever since Chalky became part of my family, I've never let it go searching for food by itself.
Looks like you're a much better monster. Oh, master! Oh, master. Monster. Then you better take good care of it from now on.
They even have to ask Chunky is my most important family member. Damn it, looks like it's time to report to the boss. I have to head back now. No choice, I gotta go right this second. See you next time.
So rush, huh? Oh, Yuzuha! Okay, I'm surprised it's not Siberian. Yuzuha. Yuzuha's schoolwork shouldn't be too much right now, so why not catch a movie with her and enjoy some rare downtime? Sure, let's go.
I've watched Don't Touch on videotape before, but I've never had the chance to see it on the big screen.
Do you want to watch this one, Yuzuha? That totally feels like your kind of movie.
Hehe, right? Even though every genre has its own charm, the ones that keep you guessing are still the most fun. It may be a fantasy film, but there's a lot you can really dig into. And the ending. No spoilers. Phew, I almost got too excited and spoiled our viewing experience. Looks like the next showing starts soon. Wanna grab tickets and head in?
Yeah, let's go in. Don't touch it. What's this about, actually? Sudden visit of beings from off-planet does not bring the conflict that was expected. These alien beings are slow to act and intelligently inferior. Dr. Samir, who is in charge of the investigation, discovers that they have a very special ability, touch. After touching anything, they are able to imitate and change into it. The investigation team, led by Dr. Samir, begins a new research program to try to transform the aliens into human controllable tools and even resources. What the team doesn't know is that the first target the aliens came into contact with on Earth was Dr. Samir himself. Holy shit! They just spoiled the plot inside of the summary here. I see. Like, I can already see where this is going. there will be some outbreak happening and all that, and then turns out that the Dr. Samir that you have known since the very beginning is actually not the real Dr. Samir, but one of these like aliens beings and stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, sure, cool. Nice spoiler. Yuzuha looks pretty excited. Even though she's seen this movie before, she's still looking forward to it. Since Yuzuha has seen this movie before, maybe we can talk about why she chose to watch it again. But Yuzuha seems to really care about others' viewing experience, so let's avoid asking any question that might spoil the story. So what's the movie about? You seem to really dig this movie.
バレちゃっただよね。じゃなきゃ2回も見に来ないもん。この映画、ジャンルはファンタジーだけど、怪談っぽい雰囲気もあって大好きなんだ。初見なら真相がどうとかは気にしないで、雰囲気で楽しむのがおすすめだよ。
Isn't that the same for literally every suspense movie? Transparent tentacles! Nani? They have tentacle? The moment the tentacle touches a doll sitting on the table, it starts breathing and contracting, gradually morphing into the doll's form. Dr. Samir leads an investigation team to study these alien creatures that can morph into other objects. As the doctor examines the alien's tissue samples through the microscope, you suddenly feel Yuzuha giving you a sneaky poke.
あのエイリアン、なんか面白そうじゃない？
They seem perfect for a prank.
さすが！一発でユズハの言いたいこと当てられちゃった。
Like just like your tanuki?
でも変身できるんだよ。いたずらのベストパートナーじゃん。
Didn't we already know someone who can do exactly the same? Sparkle. I bet Kama would be jealous.
確かに、この間も猫ちゃんに構ってただけですっごく拗ねてたし。じゃあ、カマチーの好きなリンゴに化けさせて、カマチーにいたずらしよっかな。
これは私の記憶か。だとしたら、なぜ第三者の視点で自分を見ている？私の手から現れたあのガラス棒は命が宿っているかのようだった。夢か。だとしたらリアルすぎる。このエイリアンは一体。
A jumble of bizarre images comes together, creating a dizzying collage. Dr. Samir's face keeps morphing under the fish eye lenses, occasionally transforming into other people's faces. And around him, objects are dancing, spinning, and swaying where they stand, like a symphony of inanimate objects. Turns out Dr. Samir, who is leading the investigation team, isn't human at all, but the very same alien life form he was studying. But did the aliens replace the doctor, or did the doctor never exist to begin with? Nobody knows. What do you mean nobody knows? Really? You start with suspense, you end with suspense? Looking over, you see Yuzuha's expression gleaming with excitement, her eyes twinkling. She's completely mesmerized as if she's been drawn into the scene. Wait for Yuzuha to come to her senses. The screen fades out, the eerie images return to normal, and Yuzuha lets out a soft sigh, her tense body finally relaxing again.
さっきのすごかったでしょ。あ、でも、
Wanting to check Yuzuha's expression, you turn your head and your cheek bumps right into her finger. In the dim light of the cinema, the young lady glances your way with a smile.
はい、タッチ。ユズハがエイリアンなら、これでもう取り替わっちゃったかもよ。
Actually, I'm the alien.
まずいね。逆にユズハがピンチになっちゃった。
No, I'm not kidding.
ユズハにな
No,
る
I'm not kidding. I can literally transform into the others
であげてね。
just by press of buttons.
控えめだよ。
You have to believe me. I can do that just by press of buttons. You finish watching Don't Touch with Yuzuha. I didn't quite understand that movie. That was a really special movie.
気に入ってくれたみたいでよかった。ネットでもよくオチがわからないとか言われてるからさ、身構えちゃってた。
Have we never watched this before? I thought we already watched this before. Seeing that we are the movie owner, movie shop owner, I mean.
元々の意味じゃん。だからサスペンスの本質って実は怪談と一緒だと思うんだ。謎が解けちゃったら怪談もサスペンスももう一回とはならないんだよね。
True. That's why a lot of horror games stop becoming scary the moment you played it like too many times.
何回も見たくなるし、いろんな答えを探しちゃう。私は一回で全部わかっちゃうお話よりこっちが好き。
Yeah. That's why we all like games like Kingdom Hearts, right? When everything is spells like layout to you. That's no mystery at all. Like you just learn it like it's some kind of facts, that's all.
真相も映像のファンタズムも。
Oh, right.
なんだかあなたを
You know, speaking of that, it reminds me. There's one anime that just recently ended that I do think is a very recommended for those of you guys who really like, you know, really love this kind of like suspense kind of story. But do know that it's going to be partially horror. The anime that I'm talking about is Shibo Yugi. What's the full title again? Feeding the table with Dave game or something like that. Yeah, Shibo Yugi. Just look it up. In fact, you can actually watch the whole that whole like 11 episode on YouTube. Actually, yeah, it's actually hosted there. So yeah, basically, it's like there are some part that you can tell that's clearly that is actually cut from the original source. Like apparently it's an adaptation from like novels and also the mangas. But like yeah, there are some part of it that feels a little bit rushed. But if you take in all the experience from episode 1 until episode 11, there's a lot of suspense going on there. There's a lot of people dying and also like blood spilling, no, cotton spilling, as they call it, the censorship in the game. But yeah, it's a very interesting one. There's too many things that I do not understand. And in the anime form, they actually presented it in a very interesting way where everything just feels very poetic. Like it's kind of like you're watching a, how to say, like if you have ever read a suspense like novel, you know how they always go with all those like fancy wordings and all that stuff. You take all of that, you translate them literally into animations. Like yeah, something like that. Like instead of actually trying to organize the whole story and tell the suspense in such a way that lay out everything to the viewer, they kept a lot of things hidden from the viewers and just let the viewers imagination go wild with that series. And yeah, it ended in such a good note that I really recommend you guys to check it out. The title is Shibo Yugi. Yeah, go check it out. It's a very good show. But yeah, do be warned that there will be a lot of people dying. So if you cannot handle like that kind of psychological horror, then yeah, maybe don't watch, I guess. It's also going to get very confusing at some points. There's like a lot of going back and forth with times and yeah, the way they represented it. But when it finally clicks to you of as in like what actually happened there, oh my god, man, it's just so. Whew. And they actually ended in a very cliffhangy way, so yeah, I'm going to expect to see a season 2 for this show. I hope it actually comes, and when it comes I hope it's still as good as this one. But yeah, anyway, that's my recommendation. Alright, back to Yuzuha.
There are so many things in this world that we better don't touch. Even so, we still choose what to touch. Choosing to give up on all the new possibilities that come from reaching out to each other just because you're afraid feels like such a waste to me.
Yeah, that's why you should go out there and touch grass. Touch a lot of different grass. Just don't touch cactus. As long as you don't touch cactus.
Sorry, I just love this film so much that once I start talking about it, I can't stop. Hehe.
It's okay, understandable. I do that all the time. Do you guys really enjoy listening to me like yap about some random stuff at random timings? Like what I did just now with the Wishibo Yugi right there. Like it just sometimes whenever I'm talking about these kind of things, it has nothing to do with the things that the games that I'm playing at all. Like it just suddenly clicks to me like this part of the story actually feels very familiar. Like I've seen that in like this other story, and then I would just suddenly like start talking about that instead. Like, is this actually entertaining for you guys who's listening in? I I hope it is. I really hope it is. If not, then well, I don't know, man. Why are you here? Why are you still here? Go find something else. Go find something more entertaining already. Hey, I like listening to you talk about it. Tell me more.
Geez, buttering me up would get you any rewards, you know? I had a great time watching a movie with you. If we get the chance next time, let's come out together again.
Yeah, next time. Oh, Lycon! Oh, we spending time with Lycon! Oh my god. It's been too long, actually. Yeah, when was the last time Lycan actually shows up in the story again? I mean, like not just like a throwback or like having his like what is that cameo? Like cameo shots where he makes an appearance and then disappears without saying or doing anything at all. I'm talking about like actually playing a role in the story. That last time I have a feeling it was back in like um that time with the what's that again? Uh the story with Hugo. But I'm pretty sure that was still from like before 2.x. Yeah, it's been a while. It's really been a while. Ugh, how you doing? Lycan's schedule is always packed to the brim. But maybe he'd carve out time for a movie with me. This time you swing from left, right. Okay. That film, Nihility. I wonder if it might interest you. Oh, you're the one inviting? That's interesting. This one's a disaster themed tragedy. Is this the kind of movie you like? I wouldn't call it a preference, but per se, just something I once heard in passing. The tragedy lies not in the destruction of the body, but in how thoroughly our supposed meaning is devoured by nothingness. That line really stuck with me. It seemed like the perfect chance to watch it together with you. I'm sure watching it with you will lead to some truly profound insights. Aww, what flattery. Why you flattering me like that? Hmm, Fictional disaster movie based on images of old civilization periods. Scientists uncover the possibility of a coming hollow disaster. Giving no heed to everyone's warning, she tried to stave off the disaster herself. She ultimately proves too weak to stop the disaster. Perfect! Lycan seems really into it. I heard the plot of Nihility is really depressing. What would someone as rational as Lycan make of this? Should I test the waters and see what he thinks first? You should have done this before you enter. Do these kinds of movies get you down? Let's talk about movies background. Nah, let's just ask.
悲劇に飲まれ空気を重くするようなことはいたしません。感情の制御ならばいささかの自負もございます。自制こそ作法の処方ですので。またビクトリア火星の一員としてどの分野にもある程度の知識は備えております。鑑賞中もあなた様にふさわしい従者であることを約束いたしましょう。
Aw, thanks. The film opens with calm shots depicting a bustling and rigid. Fuck. Oh my god. Of all the words you can use. Of all the words you can use, man. The film opens with calm shots. Of all the phrasing you can use, why this? Why? Okay, what does this say? The film opens with calm shots depicting a bustling yet rigid urban landscape. Beneath the orderly facade, an indescribable sense of oppression permeates. At an academic conference, the protagonist clearly presented her theory to a room full of elites, only to be met with contemptuous laughter. The camera slowly fixes on her isolated figure. A wild fantasy quickly costs her all credibility. She returns to her empty home, greeted only by the mechanical assistant her late mother left behind. Weary, the protagonist rests her head on the mechanical girl's cold shoulder, the faint whirring of machinery humming softly from the speakers. I know, right? Funny how we just went through a similar plot in Honkai Impact 3rd. No, actually it's exactly the same. Thankfully she has someone by her side. The road ahead won't be easy. Yeah, good thing she's not alone. Oh my god, the way he's whispering. The way they're actually whispering. Oh boy. His voice is low. As if he's also examining through the movie the same principles he holds dear.
詩人じみた空想で脅すのはやめにしたらどうかね。
確率の話ではない。すでに秒読みの段階だ。理論を超えるからといって無視など。最悪が訪れた時、そのデータが 私の妄想より早く警鐘を鳴らしますように。
The movie reaches its climax as disaster fully erupts. The city is swallowed by nihility, and civilized order ceases to exist. The protagonist and the mechanical girl activate the final device in the underground lab, trying to turn the tide. A massive wave of energy comes rushing in, and the mechanical girl resolutely channels the overloaded energy into herself. In the final moment, she looks at protagonist, her mechanical arm beginning to disintegrate in the blinding light. And for the first time, her optical sensors stimulate an expression of tenderness on her mechanical body. Lycan seems to be moved by that too. Is it because he also has prosthetic leg? You can clearly see his jawline tensing up, as if he's holding something back. Say something to break the silence? Wait for him to calm down on his own. I understand. You'll be alright. The mechanical girl dissipates completely. At the same time, protagonist is pushed from the basement and collapsed at the edge of the world, succumbing to annihilation. In the sky, the faint ray of hope they created together is swallowed by the endless void. The prolonged white light on the screen plunges the theater into a long silence. Lycan doesn't speak right away, as if observing a moment of silent mourning. When he finally speaks, his voice had regained its composure. Sad.
この作品は見る者にある問いを直視させようとしているのでしょうね。人のなすべき行動は常時しうるかでなく、ただなされる価値があるかどうかだと。秩序について、忠誠について、そして敗北の運命の中でなお意志を守ることについて、これほどの作品の鑑賞を共にしていただき、感謝に絶えません。
どういたしまして。
深く感動いたしました。
Damn, the ASMR moments. We finish watching Nihility with Lycan. The world isn't safe in the end. The final pure white on the screen seems to drain all sound and color from the theater, leaving only heavy silence. Damn. I was not expecting the plot of this Nihility movie to be so similar to the plot that we just gone through with Honkai Impacted. I mean, similar and not the same, because even though the plot is about the same, but the one in Honkai Impacted, the one that we just gone through, it's the one that happened with Yojin. Like, she's that one little professor. She's alone, and she's trying to change the perspective of the people, warning them about the danger that is to come. And in the later story, we did try to alter, like, we did successfully alter the history a little bit. However, that's all just a simulation, and yeah. In the actual history of the Mars of Honkai Impacted, they failed. So it kind of went on very, very similar to the plot of this Nihility right here. Nobody is saved. The world is not saved. It all kind of ended. And then the shadow calamity, you know, that shit happens. But yeah, you can clearly tell that there's some things in between all of these Hoiverse titles that they have been either recycling or like borrowing the ideas in between, like, you know, around the same the versions of the same time period. It's not a conspiracy at this point. It's a fact. It's a fact that there is always going to be that one thing that they borrow from the other titles. They have been like borrowing from places to places every now and then. without you even realizing, as long as you don't play like all of those games. I'm not saying I hate it. I do actually think that it's quite impressive, not gonna lie. Ideas are always recycled, but the way they did it, you know, the recycling is done quite well, to the point that if you actually did not know about the source material, like you actually did not play the other game before you play this specific game, then the experience is still kind of there. Even if you already kind of like, you know where this is going, it still will turn out somewhat different. And yeah, you know, they don't just recycle ideas, but they actually take the idea and like enhance it or like downgrade it a little bit for like in preparation for like something else. That's why I like playing all these games, man. Something so very very unrelated to these events right now, but every time when I'm going through a certain story part of any of these Hoyoverse game, whenever they say something suspicious, I take that as a foreshadowing of something that might happen on the other titles. There's always going to be some kind of connection in between these titles. I'm not sure how wrong I am, but I don't think I am. I don't think I am wrong like at all. So yeah. Alright, let's continue. What's on Lycan's mind? The end of a civilization or the hopeless loyalty? He looks more solemn than usual. Maybe I should say something. The ending seems a bit too hopeless. It's a heavy but important movie.
甘やかな希望の一切を拒絶するような作品でした。同時に虚無を前にした時の我々の行動の意味とは何かを考えさせられもしました。印象深かったのは最悪の描写そのものより。
Wasn't disaster itself?
全てを一人で背負うことを選んだその姿。
Yeah, that's just like Yujin. See? The similarity, man.
成し得ない行為をそれでもなそうとする意志、その価値を改めて思い出せたようです。
True that.
本日はお付き合いいただき感謝いたします。心に刻むべき良き映画でした。共に映画を鑑賞できるこのような日々を守ることこそ、やはり私の使命ですね。
That sounds like was something that's better than this.
理性の光は
something that's less depressing.
のようにかすかで弱いものかもしれません。しかし最後まで職務と忠誠を貫いた二人の力強い姿を私は忘れないでしょう。この奥深いひとときを共に過ごしてくださり、心より感謝いたします。
One person standing firm in total chaos, that alone rejects the void. A work born from despair that still lights the way to hope. A work that portrays ultimate nothingness, yet somehow makes you want to cling even more tightly to what's real once you step away from the screen. Like a cup of tea at just the right temperature, and a companion worthy of your loyalty. Being able to share this time with you is a blessing in itself. The pleasure's all mine. You're great company. It's an honor to hear you say that. If you ever come across another thought-provoking work like this and need a companion, I'd be more than happy to join you. And how about something more chill and relaxing, like romance or something, you know? There's so many different genres. Don't need to be all depressing, you know. Things were a bit rushed this time. I didn't have time to prepare properly. Next time, I'll bring homemade cookies and tea. I don't think you should bring homemade cookies and teas into cinema. Please don't do that. I don't think it's allowed. Perfect to enjoy together in the sunlit spot after a film that really lingers to soothe and settle the mind. Oh, you mean after the film? Oh, okay. But you can't really bring it in though. The staff will not trust you if you say if you tell them that you're going to bring all of these cookies and you're going to wait until the end of the movie to consume them. The staff will not believe you. Try something else. Even though naivety paints the bleakest picture, but being able to witness it with you and think together about how to resist this naivety, that alone is enough to drive away much of the chill. Sweetie! Yeah, guys, it's confirmed at this point. Sweetie and Cecilia will be playable. Sweetie and Cecilia will be playable in like 3.7, 3.6. Yeah, just you guys wait. They'll be playable soon. I'm saving up for them.
Oh, little master, is that you? Running into an old friend far from home is an even nicer surprise than I expected. The clerks at Simmer just gave me a few movie tickets. They say there's a good film showing and urged me to come take a look.
Did you just come from Hot Pot? You get free movie tickets with Hot Pot?
Oh, you got it wrong. My shop does business with Simmer, and since it's Gilded Carrot Day, the boss sent me here to help keep the relationship up.
Eh?
It's all about give and take. See, I traded a few of our signature pastries for some movie tickets. Alright, I've got quite a few tickets. I was just wondering who to watch with. If you don't mind, would you do me the honor?
Sure thing.
That's all I needed to hear. Since you run the video store, little master, you must know your films. If you're up for it, I'll leave the pics entirely to you.
You're too kind. What kind of movie do you feel like watching?
I'm happy to go with whatever you pick, but since it's holiday, I'm in the mood for something fun, upbeat, and festive. Got any recommendations?
Then let's go with Small Body Big Crisis.
Alright, I trust a long-time regular like you. You've got good taste.
Thanks for trusting. I don't even trust myself. What even is this story about? One day, Bob woke up as an old bamboo in the scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked upon a tumultuous journey. Okay. Sweetie glances around the interior with curious eyes, looking pretty pleased with what she sees.
この映画館の内装、実用的だし品もあるし、
うちの宴会場にも負けてないね。
他のお客さんたちが持ってるあれは
Rather than preparing for the movie, she's
実は初めて。香ばしい匂い。美味しそうだね。
Oh. Is this actually her first time here? Sweetie doesn't seem to visit cinema much, but she looks pretty interested in the popcorn. Don't tell me you have never ate popcorn before. Want to grab some popcorn?
ただ珍しいなって。ああいうおやつって私たちの方じゃ見ないからね。
Your place don't have jagung? No corn?
さっぱりめなのが多いけど、
こっちだと味が濃い方がいいみたいだね。
Rich flavor.
改善するからってオーナーに味巡りの旅をさせられた時があってさ。
Yeah?
でもところ変われば品変わるって言うし、新エリートの食文化を数日で知り尽くすなんてね。こ このポップコーンだってあの時は食べる機会がなくって。
Then have some. Want to try it? It's on me.
でもお餅だけいただくね。
Hey, why not?
今から買いに行くと冒頭とか見逃しちゃうだろうからね。また次の時にしよっか。
Oh, I see. She's being considerate. Okay. Bob turns into a bamboo while the bamboo becomes human. An unexpected body swap flips their lives upside down. At first, the swap causes endless chaos on both ends. The audience can't help but crack up. And then, amidst all the laughter, Sweetie seems a little out of place as she quietly contemplates.
一緒に笑って一緒に息を漏らして、なんだか子供の頃の野外映画を思い出すね。
Open air cinema? Say that you prefer watching movies indoors. Don't pour cold water at this timing. We choose this. Show some curiosity sometimes.
私すっごく流行ってたんだよ。あの頃は映画館も少なくって、みんなで広場に集まって映画を見てたんだ。
The only time I remember seeing this kind of situation is when there's a FIFA World Cup. Like they do that in some mama stall.
おしゃべり、大笑い。ごちゃごちゃだけどあったかかった。
But man, that was like about 10 years ago.
感動しそうなシーンになったら、みんなスンって静かになってね。私もバレて笑われないようにこっそり涙を拭いたりしてたな。
So you got that side of you too, huh?
口が滑っちゃった。もしかして若先生の手のひらの上だった？私のヤムチャ船の模範的な店員さんってイメージはこれで崩れちゃったかな。
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no no!
ボンちゃんは空想が好きなのね。おいで。ふにふにしてていい香り。まさにカップケーキ。君はお姉さんに撫でられるために生まれてきたのよ。
Oh no! Oh no! I sort of remember meeting one bamboo like some times ago that also has like similar plot. Yeah, I sort of remember there was this one bamboo that we met some times ago that kind of like talks about how it is actually reincarnated from a human or something like that. And then it also turns out that the bamboo has a master, and the master says that it was all just made up by the bamboos. But like since this movie exists, you know, could that actually be a chance? Like maybe the master is actually the one that swapped body with the bamboo, and that bamboo, after learning what had happened, is trying its best to like not revealing it to the world. And it's secretly like plotting some kind of like I don't know, something evil in the back, like massive body swapping what is that evil plan for the whole human population to swap their place with the bamboo or things like that, you know. Like if that ever happens in the main story, then whoa, I don't know where this is going to go. Alright, let's continue. What did he say just now? Bob finally tracks down the bamboo possessing his body. Turns out it lost his job and ended up slinging plates at the diner. Being terrible at communication, it always ends up stirring trouble. Yet it somehow always manages to unexpectedly pull off a flawless fix every single time. like Mr. Bean. Bob keeps pretending to be a customer just to mess with it, but as a bamboo, he's the one who gets the short end of the stick. He keeps raging and there's nothing he can do about it. Glancing over, Sweetie's laughing so hard that tears are coming out from the corners of her eyes. Is it really that funny? Maybe Sweetie would rather talk about the movie than chat about work? Body swapping looks really interesting.
人と人が入れ替わる映画はたまに聞くけど、ボンプと入れ替わるのは見たことないね。でもいいチャレンジじゃない？新鮮だし、物語にメリハリがついてるよ。私とうちの偏屈なボンプが入れ替わったら、きっと大迷惑なんだろうな。あの子ほんと短気だから、店員なんてさせたら、もう来る人みんなカンカンだろうね。
Dang, we chose that because we are trying to avoid talking about work.
店番してる子はすごくお利口だよね。初だっけ
？20, yeah. What about 20?
入れ替わってくれないかな。本当にあの子じっとできないんだから。
The way she's complaining about her bamboo right here. You finish watching Small Body Big Crisis with Sweetie. In the end, Bob and the bamboo return to their regular daily lives. But this daily life is different from before. They've reclaimed something precious in their hearts, a passion gained from living another life. Thus, this opens up a brand new chapter in their stories. Ooh. You sure this is a comedy? It doesn't sound like comedy at all though. Like, Sweetie actually laughed until you can see a little bit of tears rolling down her edge of her eyes. Like, what? The description actually sounds quite heartwarming and stuff, you know. Maybe a little bit of funny, but it doesn't sound that funny. What? Is her sense of humor broken? The end credits starts to roll and the audience begins filtering out the cinema. What's that? Sweetie stays in her seat, a faint smile still lingering on her face. Sweetie's still glued to her seat. Yeah, she really enjoyed the movie. Maybe I should ask for her opinion. What do you think of the movie?
深い意見とか分析とかを期待してるならがっかりさせちゃうけど。私の感想はこうかな。賑やかであったかくて。なんだか嬉しくなれた。
What a vivid description.
若先生も同じ感想？シンプルすぎるって言われちゃうかと思ったよ。映画も食事も一緒。分析してどうこうじゃなくって、口に入れて美味しいかどうかでしょ？
True that. Yeah, don't think too much, just eat.
ホロホロのアーモンドケーキだね。全然胃もたれしないよ。コストのかかった大作でもないし、英七区で流行りの不況ものでもないし、一生残る作品でもないかもだけど、気楽に見れてすっごく楽しかったよ。おすすめしてくれてありがとね。私の口に合う一品だった。
When you've had your fill of the main course, don't forget to treat yourself to some dessert every now and then. Yeah, remember that snack exists. If food does not give you joy anymore, seek snacks. Consume them like your life depends on it. In fact, consume snack like it's your one meal. Then maybe you will feel something. There were a few times actually where I actually tried to like consuming some snacks because like I was feeling a little bit hungry, like just to fill up a little bit of the stomach before I go for my, you know, like the proper meal sometimes later. Like it was like somewhere around like 4 p.m. and I usually have my dinner like around like 7 or 8. So like it kind of feels weird to like have a proper meal at that time. So settle with snacks. But one thing about snack is that the more you consume, the more you feel like you want more. So yeah, it just keeps going and keep going and keep going, and eventually your food just from eating the snacks. That's not a good lifestyle, but sometimes it just happens. When that happens, well, at least you have a happy time. You know what I'm saying? Alright, what was that again?
Since we've already shared this movie experience, little master, I hope you will come by again. We'll do our best to give you a warm welcome every time.
So that's why you gave me those movie tickets? Guess there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, come on. I really did want to watch a movie with you, little master. And I really do want you to come by Yamchashi more often too. After all, I really treasure the bond we share. Give and take is what keeps a friendship going strong, don't you think?
Oh. So the last person we're going to watch movie with is Nan Kong Yu. Okay. Now that the Angel of Delusion trainings warp up, why not invite the three little idols out for a fun, hearted movie? Wait, actually, it's the three of them. Okay, that's nice too. Okay, let's go. Wow, we're dating the three of them at the same time. Oh my god.
Manager, over here! We already got the tickets and it's Dreamland Journey! Suna and Arya spent ages searching internet and thought it would be perfect for us to watch together. We went through a ton of movies, narrowed them down to a short list, and then had a fierce three-way vote before finally settling on this one. Nakung thought the movie's runtime was perfect, and it won't cut into her gaming time back home.
Oh, you gaming too, Nangkong? I see.
Suna figured that fairy tale movie was the safest pick, even if it didn't blow everyone away. At least nobody would hate it. As for Arya, she hadn't seen any of them, so she was interested in all of them and just went along with the vote. What do you think? What do you think, manager? If you want to choose a different movie, we can always hold another vote.
I like this one. Yeah, let go. I don't know what it is, but let go.
Then it's a full vote. The Angel Delusions are heading to Dreamland with the manager.
The entrance to the Dreamland, you know where that is? Bed. Okay, I'm going to stop with this joke.
Alright, manager, close your eyes and pick a movie ticket. We could get 4 seats together, but you can draw one first.
He casually pulled out a ticket from the row of movie tickets Nangkong Yu is holding. Nangkong Yu keeps one for herself and gives the remaining ones to Suna and Arya. She staged it so that the two of us is going to be sitting together. Meanwhile, the other two stays far, far away. Interesting.
Movie partner lottery ticket results are in. Manager and I sit together while Suna and Arya sit together. Let's go!
Yeah, the way she staged that, man. Interesting. Why would she actually want to sit together with us like that? So, Dreamland Journey. In this enchanting fantasy film called Dreamland Journey, Lillian, a young girl troubled by reality, falls down a mysterious rabbit hole and gets transported to Wonderland, where the deadline is approaching but the story is yet to be written. Not wanting to disappoint the children waiting for her story, Lillian must write a fantastic tale. For that reason, she embarks on an adventure with her companions, the hot-tempered red rabbit, Baron, the gentle white cat, Meowie, and the yellow doll, Loudy. This kind of sounds like it takes like inspiration from more than one title. Like I can see some familiar ones getting mentioned here. At least in the Wonderland is one, and then this bunch right here, the rabbit, the cat, and the doll. It all reminds me of the trio that was in the Momotaro story. What was that again? Like there's a scarecrow, there's a lion, and uh there's a something else. What was that again? A crow, I think. No, not a crow. I don't remember. What was the last creature? But yeah, it kind of feels like it kind of just copied that idea from there, and yeah, a lot of references. Also, the Studio Ghibli style thumbnails right here. Very interesting. Okay, let's buy the ticket and enter. Oh, they're sitting behind us. Besides you, Nang Kong-yu adjusts her posture, settling into the most relaxed position to enjoy the movie. Nang Kong-yu tucks on your sleeve.
いろんなレビューを読んだんだけどさ、みんなこの作品のことは結構褒めてたね。お、店長さんも読みたい？レビュー一覧全部スマホに送ろっか？
That's a spoiler, isn't it?
警戒心強いね。わかったよ。ちゃんとキーワードは黒塗りにするからさ。
Then it probably isn't worth reading.
そう。だから店長さんの悪口を書いてても黒塗りにしたらバレないってこと。逆に店長さんのこと好きって書いてあるかもね。
Sometimes it's impossible to follow Nang Kong-yu's train of thought. But she's definitely interested in this movie. Should we keep talking about it? Is it hard? You can tell that she's just hiding behind her embarrassment. That's all. Talk about the movie? Talk about new songs.
これ見ようって決める前さ、昨日の夜ちょうどこの映画の夢を見たんだ。
Damn, I just realized that her eyebrow is actually quite thick.
主題歌を歌ってほしいって依頼しに来る夢で。アリアちゃんもちなっちゃんもすっごい歓声上げて、目覚めちゃった。よくある夢だとは思うけどさ、でもいい前触れではある気もしない？
Is it? I don't know, I will piece the fuck out if that ever happened. The movie begins, Lillian accidentally enters a mysterious wonderland and embarks on a journey through the fairy tale world. The red rabbit baron hops to her side, bowing politely, drawing a smile from the audience. But Nang Kong-yu's smile doesn't look quite so innocent. You wanna yank the rabbit's tail?
お、バレちゃっただってモフリがやりそうなんだもん。それに逆らえる人いる？
おとぎ話みたいな世界の冒険が
Imagine the two of them meet. Nang Kong-yu and Alice.
もう子供私も大人になっちゃったからなのか、心の底からおとぎ話に夢中になるなんてできなくなってたわ。そう、ここに来るまではおとぎ話は本当のことで、夢みたいな冒険も夢じゃない。私が書きたかったのは こういうお話、子供たちに希望と幸せを届けられるような、そんなお話。
In this cinematic wonderland, even the colors come alive and flow. Countless paper butterflies fly toward Lillian, catching her shoulders and carrying her into the sky. The freedom and beauty of this scene draws soft gasps and admiration from the audience. Nankongji is so focused, she completely forgotten about the chocolate in her hand. Looks like it's about to melt. And she's putting both of her hands at her back of her waist. Interesting. What chocolate are we talking about?
ありがとね。夢中になってて、ちなっちゃんがくれたおやつのことを忘れてたよ。ってことは？やっぱりちなっちゃんもアリアちゃんも食べるの忘れてる。これ妄想エンジェルが3人ともおバカって感じにならない？
Yeah, but that's cute though. It's fine. That's fine.
秘密はね、必ず墓場まで持ってくこと。
But that's cute though. You finished watching Dreamland Journey with the Angel of Delusions. Even fairy tale can be moving sometimes. Even fairy tales hold profound truths.
残念だけど僕、教訓みたいなのは昔から興味ないんだよね。僕的にはリリアンがあの世界でハッピーエンドを迎えられたら十分なんだ。それにちなっちゃんもアリアちゃんもすっごく楽しんでたみたい。
I wonder if that's because she sees herself inside of that Alice.
そうかもだけどさ、おとぎ話ってそういうものじゃん。店長さんも笑ったね。僕と同じ意見ってことでいいかな。
Your movie rank with Nankongji had reached Gravitational.
勝手に押しかけコラボ無事終了。
Pretty solid way to kill type. At least it puts me in a good mood after. Solid way to kill time, huh? She looks so immersed, and yeah, that's what she says. Yeah, sure, I believe you. But alright, that's the comment around the end there is a little bit interesting. She doesn't care about the profound truth, and she only wished for Alice to actually meet the happy ending. Like, you know, I have a feeling this is actually like hinting to us that she actually has a very bad backstory, like very, very bad. I mean, like, yeah, ever since I saw her design, you know, I feel like Nankongji might not be that one cheerful leader character that we all believe her to be. There will be more to her than meet the eyes. Like, for example, what is that big X scar at her back that's connected to the wings? Like, that wing is actually connected to her body. And she looks like just a human, so I don't think she's actually an angel. But if that's the case, how come she has a wing? Like, bodily transplanted in there? Or what? Like, yeah, there's going to be some very heavy backstory circling around her. And I feel like the reason why she wished for Alice to like, she's okay as long as Alice meet a happy ending in the story just now. That's because she kind of see herself in Alice, and she like she hoped that if Alice can somehow reach a happy ending, so can she. Like that's the impression I get from that statement. It's They also show us some hint that she's totally hiding something from us throughout the whole story in this version. So, and the way they're like baiting us with all of this, man. If this serves to be a bait to, like, to hook us up onto, like, to learn more about Nankungri's story, then yeah, it totally worked. It definitely worked. At least it worked for me. Oh well. That was the movie, huh? So did they wash their hand?
Thanks for sticking with us through the whole movie, manager.
Are you heading back to training?
That was the plan, but inspiration just hit. I really want to head back and get this song down now. I knew it. No worries, no worries. Nangong and I can head off to dance practice first. Yeah, next time you visit us, manager, you might get to hear our brand new fantasy style song. So now you're not gonna bail on us, are you? Don't worry, I won't let you down this time.
Well, yeah. Overall, we just done with this this 10 movie invite, and yeah, overall this has been pretty interesting. Ugh. Gameplay wise though, they kind of remove like a lot of those like wrong options things. I feel like there's quite a lot of places where the choices can potentially be wrong, but it actually doesn't matter. No matter what you choose, the outcome is still the same. Like just a little bit of difference in the conversation. Like we are not going to check out all of them right now, but yeah, we already checked once with Seed there. So yeah, I believe that would be like a little bit of like their character review. That's like hidden in between like some of these characters like Sweetie or Cecilia, that the ones that we still don't really know very well with. It's kind of function a little bit like a short little anecdote to let you know more about the character that you like. It's Yeah, it's actually very it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't call this like great lah, but it's good. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Especially around those characters that we are not playable yet with, like Cecilia or Nangkong, for example. Cecilia and Sweetie, I'm still waiting for them to be playable. I would like to believe. I want to believe that they will be playable at one point. But for now, though, yeah, I guess they are not playable. But they say that yeah, you can invite agents, and they just casually showed you that you can invite Cecilia and Sweetie. So like, yeah, one day they will be playable. Yeah, guys, just wait, for it. One day they will be playable. But yeah, anyway though, I like how they just like they so subtly, casually throw in a little bit of the like informations about the characters through, like the way you interact with them, and like the way they behave around like some like a certain of the topics that um that's like relevant to the movies, and also the movies of their choices. It kind of feels like all of these movies have the one that these character chooses. It kind of feels like it has something to do with their experience. Like all of the stories so far, it kind of feels like all of, like each of these, like every one of these movies that they we watch together, it corresponds to that agents, that character. It's like, huh, there's some kind of relativeness between the character and the movie that they chose to watch. Either in terms of the experience that we've been through in the main story, or what was that? Like um some life experience that they have been through before that we have learned. Billy, on the other hand, I'm not sure about that one, because like we know about his obsession with the Starlight Knight. Oh wait, actually, that is a little bit something with Billy as well. Like in the story, there's also a mention about the movie just now. That was a mention of one intelligent structure, intelligent construct, like making a scene and like becoming a hero or something like that. And then there's also a bunch of citizens. I feel like this actually is like a parallel to the past that he has. So like, yeah, what I'm trying to say is all of these movies kind of feels like they are related to the character that chooses them. And I just can't help but speculate, you know. That's why I would not call that this. I would not. I would not say this is boring. I would actually say this is actually quite interesting. They actually quite revealing. Like they actually reveal quite a lot without actually revealing at all. Get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, that's. It kind of feels like we just wasted like hours sitting through all of this like yapping with the characters. Like it kind of feels like you're just dating with the characters and like nothing more than the fan service. But to me, it really feels like it's more than that. They actually hide quite a lot of details in there. CCR's especially is more obvious. The way she behaves, the way she immerses himself into the way she immerses herself into the story as the like from the perspective of the dog, and the way she doesn't even talk about the movie but instead talk about the, you know, the dog food. When she's writing down the comment, the review for the movie, it's like you really learn so much about these characters just by playing through this segment. It's very interesting because like throughout this whole story, they are not really telling you about this. You are literally going through that interaction and learn about their personality and all of that, which make it very like it's just, I don't know, man. I like this. I like this event. This is very, it's very informative without being informative. I hope I'm making sense. So many review. Oh, even we left behind some reviews here. Late night connoisseur. Overall, was seriously terrifying. I mean, I don't know much about Wi-Fi Peninsula, but I'm never going there in this lifetime. I really should have clicked on this movie in the middle of the night. After watching it, I don't dare sleep with the lights off tonight. Check out the top 10. You artsy types, can you quit slapping so many labels on suspense films? What's that to show off about? Hey, but being artsy is good though. Just now I recommend the Shibo Yugi, and like, yeah, I think Shibo Yugi also kind of falls under that description as well. And I don't think it's bad. Just let them show off, you know. It's their chance to put on a product that might or might not satisfy a greater audience, you know. Just let them show off, man. What's wrong with the director showing off in the film? Okay, some of these reviews are actually quite funny. LMAO, all these experts combined don't have half the guts or of one old school AI. Hmm. Yeah. Human. I mean, it's human, you know. It could totally be the new flagship work for Starlight Knight. So many scenes have me tearing up. Hmm. Starlight Knight total yes bot. Total yes bot, and you're giving only 4 star? You are not the total yes bot. Really hoping I can snag the full set of merch from this entry in the series. I see. It's just Starlight Knight salty bot. Okay. Third rate critic? It's not just some fan service flick. This one's packed with the director's personal vision and ideals. Alright, reading through these reviews is also quite interesting. Yeah, overall this has been a very it's a very short, very chill little mini event, but I don't think this is a very great one. It's very informative without actually being too informative. No, not too informative. I mean, like, it tells a lot without telling you anything at all. What is this? Pragmatic Guardian? Different dialogue branches in Silver Screen Invitation can boost corresponding companion style stats. What? Generate report? Mood maker. Okay, I don't know what the heck this is. Sure. Alright, with that we are done watching movie with friends. What is this? Name card. Oh, okay. Yeah, this has been good. I like this. Hey, they still stay here. Chat with the Angel of Delusions again.
Isn't this an Angel Delusion special guest? Did you come all the way just to try that lucky seed again? Nankong, say hello properly. Manager, great to see you again.
So today you guys are back for another round of Dreamland Journey?
Not today. We're here for a nostalgia tour. We heard that some films go off screen after the Gilded Carrot Day, so we wanted to soak in the atmosphere here a little longer. After all, this is where the bunny went bang and fished little Suna's inspiration right out. That's right. We even bought the last limited edition bunny shaped popcorn as a souvenir.
What? You can have bunny shaped popcorn? I thought popcorn is made by popping. Wait, how do they turn this into a bunny shape? They shave it? Bunny shaped popcorn? How the fuck? I can't imagine that. Is that truly a popcorn? Are you sure you're not getting scammed?
Our little composer may be strict with the budget day to day, but on occasions like this, she really knows how to make it feel special. Nankong, not everyone's got your crazy good luck, always running into Dennis falling from the sky. It's important to save where you can and spend wisely.
How's Suna's new song coming along?
See, Suna, even our manager is checking in for updates. Did any paper butterflies ever fly out of those crumbled drafts you threw away? Not yet. I just can't seem to get the part where the rabbit hole collapses at the end right. But the melody Sunna wrote is gorgeous, especially the chorus. I've actually been secretly practicing humming it. It's just the choreography that I'm still short on ideas for. The truth is, thanks to the manager and that movie, the original melody was created a while back. As for the title, The composer is still putting it through a ruthless review, so she refuses to call it finished. This nostalgia tour is also our chance to help Suna brainstorm a title and give a last time's Angels of Delusion X Cinema one-sided collab project a proper satisfying wrap-up.
Oh, okay.
Seeing Dreamland Journey was one of our favorite memories from these past few weeks.
It's also a very fun memory for me. Had a great time watching it too.
Thanks for going along with our antics, manager. Watching a movie together is way more fun than sitting in front of a screen alone.
Ouch, I feel called out for this. It's okay, Arya. I have 2 screens.
Yeah, that feeling of everyone laughing together and getting swept up in the story, so absorbed you forget to eat the chocolate even as it melts, is one of a kind. Manager, please erase that chocolate melting embarrassment from your memory forever. Still, seeing you two get so into it was totally worth the ticket price. Plus, getting to see with the manager was like hitting the jackpot that day.
Let's watch a movie together again next time. Let's talk about movie next time.
The Angel of Delusions VIP seat will always be reserved for you, manager. As long as a certain CFO. What's a CFO? As long as a certain CFO signs off on the budget, I'm in anytime. Anyway, once you polish up the arrangement and settle on the title, you'll be the first one to hear it, manager. Next time, remember to finish the chocolate first, then focus on the movie.
Wait, I just realized that Arya also ate the chocolate. Can Arya eat chocolate? I mean, chocolate kind of melts into liquid, and she's not good with liquid. So, how come she's okay with chocolate? That's weird. Unless she burns the chocolate inside of her as some kind of fuel. That's something else as well.
Alright, let's get this nostalgia tour going again so we can make the best song, one that truly lives up to that memory. Manager, don't forget our promise, okay? Once the new song is finished, let's go watch a movie together again.
You watch the 3 of them wave and walk away side by side. Suna's grumbling is still faintly audible, along with Nangkongyi and Arya's amused replies. Sunlight falls on them, warm and comforting. I kinda wish they show us a CG right here. Like, just for this one scene alone. And then they can slap in the D N right there. Like, just make it unnecessarily dramatic, who cares? Well, anyway. So, that is the epilogue, huh? That means we are truly done with it now. Yeah, it has been a very entertaining one. Alright. Looking at the time, it's already 6, so, 6 hours, I mean. I did say that I don't want this to be a too long of a stream, so yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day here. There's also this threshold simulation period endgame, but I mean it's only 100 polychromes. Whatever lah. If I suddenly feels like doing it, then maybe I'll just do it off stream. I mean this is just okay, hang on, let's just check this out real quick. This is just one with some combat stages where you can like try some character, right? I'm pretty sure that we have already done this before. Unless we did not. Yeah, battle. Okay then. Intro following your commands, the agent put okay. Perilous journey. Okay, let's try out one stage. Wait, hang on, what? Final battle? Wait, you actually have to fight it like you're fighting in the... What's that again? Shield defense. You actually have to fight it like it's a shield defense. I'm kinda lazy for that though. Yeah, just gonna try one stage. Who shall be the first team? Required 1-1. Okay, now we're going to go with this. We just let Xiao Guang solo this 1-1 right here. And 1, 2, and what's the island? Okay, the island. Ooh, you can drag and drop. Okay, nice. I'm surprised that they still haven't added the drag and drop feature for the team customization just yet into the, you know, like the preset config, for example. The top, we're going to go with anomaly build up. I want to go with Arya team instead. Yeah. Okay, this part's anomaly, daze, aftershock, rupture. We go for daze. Arya and Sunna, and then one more. Okay, we'll just go with Astra Yao. Okay. Complete all required stages to unlock the final one. Cannot be reused when challenging other stages in this combat. Okay. I mean, it's only this node. What could go wrong? Okay. Oh my god, I am lagging really bad. Ow.
権威の我に従い天をかけよ。雲を照らせ。雲岳
さん楊春子我が剣で名門を立つ。
Okay. Next stage. That's a long loading. Ow. Okay, we have reached 9,000 points. Now we need to go to 2,000. What the? Ow. No? Now we need to get to 30,000. Okay. Have we already reached the goal? Yeah, I think we already reached the goal. Now what? So that's it? Okay, that's it. Now what? Man, the loading is taking forever. Hmm. So we have a total of 3 stages and 3 stories. Your agent sharp and disciplined, clear out the interference and manage to gathering some supplies along with your brilliant ideas and earn phrases from your agents. The probability of encounter has increased. And is this actually similar to simulated universe? Hmm. Okay. Do we even need to do this right now? Should we even? I'm self-doubting right now. Like, should we even? I have a feeling this is going to take like another 2 or 3 hours, and I kind of don't want to. We need to complete the hard mode. Complete the hard mode. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to just take on this like off stream someday before this thing expired. If it actually expired before I'm able to do it, I mean that's fine as well. But yeah, anyway though, I'm going to end the stream here, man. I'm going to end the stream right here. So yeah, we're not going to go through all of this threshold simulation dingy. It's kind of like a side content, and I kind of don't want to extend the stream any further for this stream. So yeah, we're calling it here. We're calling it a day here. So how do I do that again? Yeah. Wow, speak like here. Right here. Yeah. Just look at my beautiful horse head. All right. So yeah. Anyway, I guess that's all for today's stream. Yeah, as I mentioned around the beginning, this is really just a short little stream. We're just chilling around. That's all. That was weird chatters showing up, but yeah, it should be fine now. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, we gone through the events, and yeah, all of them are very short, but I think I had fun. Especially that one with the cinema, the one where you watch your what is that? Watch movies together with your friends. That some is not playable, some you wish they are playable, which they are still not. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Cecilia, and also Sweetie. I'm still waiting. When will you two become playable? When? When? I'm still waiting. But yeah, anyway, though, jokes aside though, I really think that this movie watching event is really a great one. It's not that it's not really challenging or anything. The like gameplay wise also not like isn't really nothing, to be honest. But when it comes to the little details that they shows in the throughout the whole thing with the interaction with the agents, I really feel like I learned a lot about them. And maybe the reason why I enjoy this a lot is because it actually feels like a genuine human to human interaction. Like not exactly saying that we are like directly interacting with them like they are human and they are speaking to us, that kind of human interaction. I'm talking about like we are watching some kind of very realistic interaction between some characters that just hanging out and casually talking about random stuff and eventually start to like learn more about each other. I mean, that's basically how relations even started with literally anyone. So I don't know. That's maybe I'm just feeling nostalgic because I have not been interacting with people like that for a long time. But yeah, personally, I feel like that could also be one of the contributing reason. But I did have a lot of great time with it. Nothing too important, nothing too special. Just a little bit of something about the characters, and yeah, I did enjoy it though. It's a very great one. What was the first event that we gone through again? Um, that one's actually, oh boy, it's not exactly that it's forgettable, but for some reason that memory of the one with the cinema just kind of like like it just wipes out everything. Hang on, let me check real quick again. What did we play again just now when we first started the stream? Snap. Oh yeah, right. When we take photo with Mr. Click. That one is I do like the story and also the gameplay of it. Though well, the reason why my brain did not try to remember is probably because I feel like I'm getting distracted and spend too much time at like taking photo. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, I feel like this is a double-edged sword. Even though it has very great gameplay, it's it kind of makes you want to keep doing it, you know. As in like keep trying to take photo on the different angle so that it actually looks cool. Yeah. It's really just it's a gameplay mode that's meant for photograph enjoyer. And I'm surprised to learn this, but I might be one of those photographer enthusiasts without me even realizing one. But who knows? But yeah, this is all a great event. The story actually is not as impactful as the one with the movies, but it is also quite nice to meet some familiar faces and then like doing some stupid stuff together. Stupid stuff as in taking stupid photo. Oh boy. There's still this one last thing that we're still not done yet, but oh well, it's fine, I guess. We also did this high score card collector thingy, but it's really just like I would consider this as like one mini anecdote of Nangkong Yu, and that's all. You really just flip the cards by consuming your that currency that you get from daily spending your stamina in the what is that again, HIA. Like you literally just flip all five and then suddenly skip to the ending. Unlike the one with like unlike that one back then with sometimes they did this as well with Zhao, for example. They actually had some story in between where after you flip a certain number of the cards, they will give you a little bit of like a small little episode. Maybe it's just the event organizer like complaining about how the bamboo is being stupid and not helping with fishing or something like that. And yeah, even that is like still something, but this time you really just flip through five of them and skip straight to the ending. So yeah, nothing too much, even though I kind of like that little episode, but well, I don't know, man. Gameplay wise, I also noticed that they tried to combine what is that, the they usually have these events for 5 extra drops when you're spending when you're spending your stamina in HIA in whatever of those modes, and they are trying to combine that together with this HIA, what is that, the card flipping event. I'm not sure why they actually did this, but I think it's quite convenient. So it's not that it's bad, it's just that there's nothing much to do. Like there's nothing to it that you can say about in terms of gameplay or the story. So yeah, the fact that I am even here yapping about all of this for so long. But But yeah, I think I'm going to be done with this yap right here, and yeah, we'll call it a day. So we have tried out 3 events, and all 3 of them was no, 2 of them is great, and the other one is just an extra. But the story is also very great. So yeah, it has been very fun. So if you're still listening right now, thank you for listening. Thank you for tuning in. If you're still watching this since like if you have been lurking this whole time, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoyed the my um I don't know, my rants, my rambles, my yappers, my whatever commentaries, the stupid jokes that I make, like all these things. If you actually enjoy any of this, thank you so much. Thank you for being you. Mwah. Appreciate that. And I'll see you guys again in the next stream. All right. Zenless Zone is going to get an update next week, I believe. So we'll see first. Next week we might do a Xander stream, and we'll proceed with the new story. If that doesn't happen, then maybe next week. Yeah, just wait for the schedule update. It's probably coming like in 4 or 5 days. But yeah, just wait for the updates. For now, all I can say is that the next time we do another Xander stream is probably going to be the continuation of the main story, and then we will do some pooling as well, I believe. But yeah, we'll see first. We'll see first. There's a lot of uncertainty when it comes to all these things. Unlike the other gacha content creators, I play these gachas on stream because I just wanted to play it and hang out with you guys. And you know, just the usual. Feeling lonely, so you try to do live stream so that like people can find you and maybe want to like join in with the lonely talks. But yeah, that has been me. So like everything here is very very casual. If any of this content actually like suit your taste, yeah, feel free to drop a like, follow, subscribe, and do all that stuff. And yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next stream. Oh, also tonight we're going to continue with more of Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, last time we did the grind for Ultima weapon, and then we also somehow managed to defeat the one of the secret boss. So we are still not going to enter the Remind DLC, which is going to be literal end game for the game yet. But it's very soon. Yeah, we will play the Remind DLC tomorrow, which is Sunday nighttime. So yeah. See you guys by then, I guess. This next stream is going to be us just casually exploring around the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3, and maybe try to collect all of the Keyblades. I mean, I just learned that there's actually still quite a few number of Keyblades that haven't unlocked yet in the game. So yeah, we'll do all that. And yeah. Maybe it will be a short one, maybe it will be a long one. I don't know the exact time, but yeah, just know that we'll be doing something stupid, probably. Alright, with all that said, I'll see you guys again next time, alright? Until then, take care, Otsukawa, good night. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye. Alright, I'm going to end this just like this, okay? See you guys again soon, alright? Peace. I changed the thumbnail for this. Okay, anyway, bye.